This is the Rick Burgess Show.
From Virginia Beach, baby. We're ready. I see Union, Mississippi is ready. Yellow Creek. I see Tuscaloosa Academy in Alabama saying loving the new show. They be ready to go today. There's Pennsylvania checking in. How about this? I see you in Madonna, Georgia. I know that you're ready. Fife, Alabama says, yeah, I'm ready. Laurel, Mississippi. Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, how about the Toyota plant's ready to go? Huntsville, Alabama. Let's go. Burge, South Bend, Indiana says, I'm up in the house. They continue to pour in from all over. Everybody's ready. Gunsmoke, I'm glad to know you're ready. Glad to know the Toyota plant in Mississippi's ready to go. Everybody say, I'm ready. Brookhaven is ready. They're just pouring in from all over. Jonesboro, Arkansas. The Razorbacks say, I'm ready. Munford, Alabama. I see the lines. They are ready to go. Say, hey, I am ready. So, here we are from Virginia Beach. Beautiful. The Founders Inn here at Regent University. And we're ready to go today. Of course, we will be doing the 700 Club. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all there. Fellas, hope everybody having a good day. How are we?
We're good. How are you?
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Hey, Burge.
Where you at?
It's funny. And Speedy, I have just the slightest echo in my headphones. Very slight. Huh. But it's not much. But I'm good. I mean, it's not enough to matter. It's odd. I'm sitting here in my room. And it's really strange because I'm thinking to myself, can you imagine having the room next to me and I'm screaming, I see that you're ready in Jonesboro, Arkansas?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Are you doing it in a whisper voice?
Are you ready?
No, I was getting pretty loud because I'm looking outside. And let me tell you, this Founders Inn. So picture, this is going to help you a lot.
Yeah.
So picture in your mind American Village.
Okay. All right. Got it.
That's where I am.
You're at the American Village.
I'm basically in Virginia's American Village.
Okay.
All right. I love it.
So
the Virginia version.
Now let me tell you, go ahead right out of the gate. One thing we got to get out off the table, and that is, what did we do yesterday as far as travel?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Yeah. We got to get the whole recap.
No. I'll run that. Let me tell you what Burge did yesterday. I drop kicked commercial airlines.
You said I'm out?
Burgess out.
Burgess out, not going to do it.
Couldn't go through it again, sitting in that airport staring at the walls for hours.
Couldn't do it.
Couldn't know where to lay down.
I thought to myself, I have given too much of my life to airports, and they can't have it anymore.
That's it. You got your limit for the year.
I'm just not doing it. And I just could not. You ever just get to something, and you just all of a sudden you just declare, can't do it.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that again.
Yeah. That's so funny. That is hilarious because I saw how it was playing out post-show. How things, we had for those of you that do not know, down where we live in the southeast, we had some systems coming through mid-afternoon to late afternoon, and they were just kind of rolling through, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, whatever. And it was about the time you were going to be taking off and heading towards Virginia. And I saw what was playing out, and I went, "Oh my goodness, he's going to stay.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to get delayed, and then get in at midnight again, and then have to be up." And
it's going to be bad.
I could see the decision brewing. What do we do?
Yeah, I just couldn't. I thought to myself, how much is my life worth? and I started looking at the schedule, and I had slept for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
That hurt.
We did the show yesterday, and then the show was over, and then we did a podcast promoting the book, which I got a funny story about the book today on Les Bradford, by the way.
Okay.
Who's with me? Les is with me.
Attaboy,
from
Les.
Iron Hill Press. And I have such a good one. It's going to own y'all, by the way. He caused a major handle yesterday concerning the book. But anyway, gosh, it was so good. So by the time we're done with the podcast, before we started doing it, I was looking at the forecast like you were talking about, Speedy.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? There is just scattered thunderstorms just popping everywhere. And honestly, I don't mean any – I don't want to be a bip to anybody or any ill will and sound like, oh, man. But, some things are just logical, and I'll just tell the whole world this if you're not familiar with our culture and where we live and the climate.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're doing things that have timelines on them and you book flights 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:30,
tough.
You're just asking for trouble.
Right.
In the summer. In the summer months,
yeah.
You're just asking for trouble. And it's just our culture. We have thunderstorms a lot. During the hotter time of year.
Yeah.
And so I just finally started saying to the team that was all involved, you guys, and of course the show need to be on the air today for a little while, and all of this, and I just said I'm not doing it. And so I talked to Oscar and the gang that flies us everywhere, and I said, hey, how far is it to Virginia Beach? Are you available? And I can tell you something, being able to do what we did at the office yesterday.
Yeah.
Take every. And then the other thing I started worried about, and I'm sitting here looking at it, because I heard them talking about this, even getting on a plane, even if you had a carry-on piece of luggage that has a battery on it. Have you seen these carry-ons that have a battery on them?
Yes, plug-in suitcase.
Plug-in suitcase. They were telling you can't have that. You got to take your battery off. And this thing I'm broadcasting on right now has a big battery on it. Oh. It's got a giant battery on it.
Oh, they would love that.
And I said, you know what? I'm gonna have some TSA handle with this stuff. If we go and charter the plane, nobody cares. I put this on with me. Nobody's handling it.
Yeah,
it's gonna ride in the plane with me.
Yeah, you can bring anything you want.
Yeah, and I just said I got to have the freedom of that.
Right.
Yeah. And so
that 6 out of baby brother wanted you strip searched by TSA.
I did.
Yeah. He really was.
Did that happen?
Luckily, you didn't have to do that.
No, but honestly, it was odd. Someone at Founders Inn did.
He said, "You're not getting away with this. Somebody's going to check you."
No, what I'm saying is this: there's this dilemma of what we do for a living. Okay, there's while it feels good to know that Rick's going to get where he's going on time and has plenty of time to set up the broadcast gear, test it, and things go smoothly. But then there's the other side of what Greg's talking about. Now Rick hasn't been strip searched, and he's not in duress, so now we don't have as much content.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about an hour's worth of content at least.
At least.
Yeah.
At least.
So honestly, because I drop kick commercial airlines and airports, I had a relatively smooth day.
Right.
Getting here, we got here in plenty of time. We were able to meet the wonderful people here. We were able to sit down at this delicious restaurant. I had a ribeye, guys.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Listen, I wasn't eating at some airport somewhere. Les and I would look down at our timeline and we go, okay, still in Atlanta.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly.
You got to compare the whole time. You got to compare. Can you imagine if we were here?
Listen to this. Do you realize when I went to bed last night, I was still in Atlanta?
Were you really? Oh man!
I would have still been in Atlanta. I was going to bed when I would have still been sitting in the airport in Atlanta.
Yikes!
That's terrible.
And so we just because by the way, some of those flights did get delayed. Half hour here and this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, we ended up getting here, having a great dinner, discussing what's going on. I was able to go to bed and get 7 hours sleep.
Okay.
That's huge.
Well done.
You couldn't believe that.
And now I'm sitting in this nice room. Of course, wish they had a coffee maker in it and ready to go.
Right. The only thing missing is the coffee.
I'll drink a cup for you here.
I got Bradford looking for coffee. Hey, Bird's got to have coffee.
All right. We'll be right back.
All right. Thanks.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
we're back from Virginia Beach, hanging out here at Founders Inn, going on to the 700 Club coming up a little bit later on. We've been kind of looking around at the different options on how you can see it. It looks like it's a lot like our world now, guys. And I'll tell you about that here in just a minute. I do want to point to a new sponsor. They've been with us now for a little bit. They come from the great state of Tennessee, and I'm talking about Safe Step walk-in tubs. What a great group of people. You will love these people. They do such a good job. Have you gotten to the point that maybe it's you or somebody that you love, and stepping over into the traditional tub is dangerous? It's not something that is simple. And look, how many times have we heard about somebody falling in the bathroom, and it'd be devastating. So it's just not worth it. But if you love the situation that you're in, well, fine. They can come and they can transform any bathroom. They usually get the work done in one day, and they can transform any bathroom into a safe step-in, walk-in tub bathroom. And we're going to save you $1,600 just because you mentioned this show. So why don't you call them 1-800-956-1220, 1-800-956-1220, and you can save $1,600 as a fan of the Rick Burgess Show. Being a fan of this show, it has privileges left and right. So we're also going to get you a free shower package, okay? Wonderful people, and they have all kinds of therapeutic benefits too. They've got the soothing your aching muscles and joints and increasing mobility, boosting your energy, improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Why don't you go ahead and contact them now? No obligation. Just they'll consult you and tell you what they can do. Be sure you mention us. Get that $1,600 off, or go to rickburgessshow.com and just look there under the sponsors. So I found the coffee.
Oh, really? That's huge.
Yeah. Bradford.
We were about to DoorDash you one.
Well, here's what happened here in this particular room. Remember, I'm at American Village. Now, for those of you out there that don't know what I mean when I say picture American Village,
yeah,
let me tell you what I mean by that. Picture colonial America. Okay? And remember, this is the Founders Inn, so it's all based on the founding fathers of our country. As a matter of fact, I think I'm staying in the James Madison part or something like that.
Have you seen George Washington yet?
Hey, honestly, beautiful place. Love being here. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, the lawns are manicured. I mean, there's little fountains and stuff like this. But Greg, a little spook factor.
Oh, got that antique-ish.
Yeah.
A little
maybe
bit like
some old mirrors.
Yeah, some ain't.
Yeah, you open up your door, and for some reason, you just didn't expect Alexander Hamilton to be out there in the hall.
There he is in full dress.
Alexander Hamilton.
We'd like to welcome you, Rick.
It's just now look, it's wonderful.
Over here.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
It's like you're like.
Why'd you come here for just 7 minutes?
I'm sorry. So it's not your typical hotel room. Like when you're on the road where you go, I know where all the stuff is.
Yes.
It's a little more like you're staying at an Airbnb, but it's not
A boarding house.
It's like you're staying. Oh no, here's a better analogy.
Bed and breakfast.
A bed and breakfast. Yeah, it feels like a bed and breakfast, which I love. But you don't have the typical. Yeah. So the coffee is actually inside kind of an antique-ish looking entertainment center kind of thing. Normally like where if you were in a typical hotel room, it's where the refrigerator would be.
Right.
I got you.
Yeah.
And I started looking around, and Bradford said it's actually in your room. You just need to look for it, and it's like pushed up in there on a Lazy Susan. And I found the little pot thing.
Was it hard to operate? Did you get it right?
But one of the things, Greg, and I know you'll echo this. There's things in life that you just don't understand. One of the things in life I don't understand, decaffeinated coffee. What's its purpose?
I know. It's because it tastes so good. I mean,
what is it for? That's right up there with non-alcoholic beer. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a huge audience for the non-alcoholic beer. I'm just guessing. I'm not sure how many people.
I want a refreshing drink. I mean, I
just go with a Coke Classic, really. I mean,
yeah, I think so.
It's pretty refreshing.
Rick, why have you got beer face? I don't know. Apparently for nothing. There's no alcohol.
I want beer without any of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Just the bad stuff.
Yeah.
And it's going to cost twice as much as the regular.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so here it's are you familiar with the university that Pat Robertson created, Regent? Are y'all familiar with
Regent?
I thought that was a bank.
Regent?
It's Regions.
Yeah.
Oh, Regent.
Would you be a little bit shocked to know 10,000 students?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
10,000.
10,000.
That's not what I thought.
What?
Right.
I'm trying to think.
Me either. Anybody ever been to Virginia Beach?
I have not.
I have not. No.
No, I think this is my first time. I don't think I've ever been here. Greg, have we ever been here?
I don't think we have. Virginia.
You going back to the band days?
Yeah.
There,
I'm just
and
throwing
then,
that
and
out
plus Power Company storm days. I think we didn't quite get there one time. We were close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, it wasn't as nice as being, laying, trying to fall asleep, standing straight up, sitting up at an airport. But let me tell you.
Yeah. I mean,
you know how you make decisions in life, and you're like, I don't know if I should have done that. I don't even know I have none of that feeling. I've never made such a good decision. Yeah. Now I'm not going to like it when that invoice comes in, but that's so far away. I can't even think about that right now.
Yeah. And Rick, after what happened to you on Sunday night, getting 2 hours of sleep, you were in a fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you type situation.
You really were.
Yeah. If you'd have never went through that experience, then you wouldn't have done it. But
probably
that pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, and everybody has their own thing with whatever you do for a living, but like I talked about on the show yesterday, we don't have margins. This wasn't hey, I had a bad time, but thank goodness I got a few days off now. Every single day there's a show ready to go that starts, before the sun comes up. Mm-hmm. So if you ever get to chasing it, unless you do what I did yesterday, see, I would have been like in the bed again late last night, sitting here doing this again. Mm-hmm. Now waiting to try to get home again today. God knows what would happen today. And then by the time you get home again today, you're trying to find a way to lay down. Boop, you're back up again, and it's Wednesday, and you're doing another show, and then there's the Wednesday Bible study, and then you're just chasing.
Yeah.
You're just chasing.
Yeah.
And so I had to stop that cycle. I mean, I'm 60 now. You got to be smart.
Yeah.
Rick, how close are you to like the actual beach, Virginia Beach? Because the boardwalk.
I really don't know that answer because was picked up at the airport by a super nice man that works here for the university and the 700 Club, who brought us in and just took us straight to the Founders Inn. So I didn't see anything other than a sign that said beach. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now because at Virginia Beach at the boardwalk, okay, you're 25 minutes away.
Oh, that's
But at Virginia Beach, there is a gigantic Poseidon statue.
Oh.
And it looks like you, Rick.
Looks like Rick.
It's got the beard.
Does it really?
Oh, it does.
It's got the beard. It's got the scowl.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
actually,
not happy.
That's the look he had at Dallas.
Yes.
Yes.
Rick, that statue
airport.
looks like you.
Yeah.
It's got pronounced nips. It's got everything.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Dallas
yeah.
Fort Worth
Yeah,
airport
thank
saw
you.
that look.
Look at it.
Can
Wow,
I tell you
mad.
something? Yeah, but it's funny you said that because
Very
I don't
mad.
know who that actor is that played Aquaman.
Yes.
Everywhere I
Jason
go, people think
Momoa.
of him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, people think, "Are you Jason Momoa?"
It's very
I'm
Jason
like,
Momoa.
Yeah.
It's very Jason
I'm
Momoa.
like, stop asking me that. I'm
If you
not
had a-
Jason
People-
Momoa.
If you had tattoos, people would really get
People
confused.
stop.
Yeah.
Enough.
I get that everywhere. All right, so we'll be right back. Hanging out at the Founders Inn, Virginia Beach. It's another Rick Burgess show. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off.
Coming to you from Virginia Beach, another Rick Burgess show. Hello, America. Hope you're all doing well today. Man, just thank you so much for hanging out with us. The sounds of Sly and the Family Stone, for those of you that are not watching on YouTube today. You know, Sly and the Family Stone is just one of those bands so influential They played such a role and influenced so many artists. They created a vibe of funk and groove that was uniquely their own. And how about this, Greg? I mean, Speedy, Adler, Sly Stone is dead.
COPD got him.
Yep, it did.
You know, I put Sly in there with the Ohio Players, and I was really young, and I loved that music.
Yeah,
right there in the same range. Rick, who redid Everyday People remake?
Joan Jett.
That's right, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts.
I love when you ask a question you don't think we know. You kind of look up a little bit like, oh, what you got?
Because I think we actually had that record. It's really good. Yeah, Joan Jett's version.
You know, I've always liked that song, and anybody who ever did a cover, I liked it as well. Joan Jett's probably my favorite. But yeah, Sly. You know, Sly was he was an interesting cat, and you must refer to him as a cat.
Oh yeah,
he's a cat.
He was a cat.
He's definitely a cat.
Yeah, smooth. So I didn't know this. He had been battling this for a while, COPD.
Yeah, they said he struggled for years.
Yeah.
I was watching. Man. There's a documentary, and I don't know what streaming service it's on, so that's not going to help people too much, Rick. But and it was about music of the '70s. I think it's all about 1971, and they talk about that's when music in Vietnam and all that kind of started. Music started getting it was coming out of the '60s, but there was a lot of music done about the Vietnam War and the protest and all that, and it starts going through all the different artists from '71, and they spend some time on when Sly and the Family Stone kind of came on the scene, and it was interesting. Now Sly was he had a little bit of Prince to him, like he would just get off by himself and get all of his little instruments around him, and he would just create and he was unique. There's no doubt about it. But so 82 years old. Of course, for some reason, I don't think people like Sly Stone turn 82. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that attitude.
I still see him on Don Kirshner's rock concert in the 70s.
Yeah, that's on Apple TV Plus. It's called 1971. Rick.
Oh yeah.
Look at you, Adler.
Nice.
So that means Speedy won't see it because he'll have to pay for it.
Okay.
What? I got that. I got it.
You don't have. You have Apple Plus?
He's got the
yes,
trial.
I've got it. No, I've had Apple Plus for years.
Free trial going on.
You're on the trial.
I got Apple Plus. Y'all crazy.
Yeah. By the way, how many people, when you first looked down and saw the headline, and I'm guilty of this, here from the Founders Inn, Virginia Beach, when I first saw the headline, when you sent me show prep, Speedy, I thought that Sly Stallone was dead.
Oh,
I thought Sylvester
really?
Stallone was dead.
No, thank goodness. No.
You referenced Prince, and Fox Nation, Tex Nation is saying that Prince came out and said he was heavily influenced by Sly and the Family Stone.
Well, also not just Prince, Rick.
You can see it.
You can hear the influence with Howard Acuff Jr. with Late Night Snack. You definitely hear the influence.
Yeah.
I got
Greg
the video
Burgess.
sent to me, and I've been listening to it this morning, and you can hear the influence from
Rick,
Sly.
you know how you
got to
and I
stop with this midnight snack song, Greg. You just got to stop.
Late Night Snack.
Yeah, late night. You had midnight like yesterday.
Yeah,
it's late
but
night.
it's late night.
It's late night snack.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to
Rick,
correct
you know
myself.
how much we were going through pre-show, and
Yes.
what do you think was battling me and you and talking and trying to cue stuff up? Out of his laptop came Late Night Snack, and he wouldn't stop playing it. He at one point got up, tried the dance move they taught you.
Yeah, turn here,
turn there.
Yeah, dance step, line step of the day.
But Greg, yesterday
Mr.
you called it
Smooth.
midnight snack the entire time.
Yeah, I did. I was wrong. It's Late Night Snack.
Oh,
Rick,
okay.
I'd only seen it one time. Cut me some slack.
Slap, Jack.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey,
now.
guys,
Howard Acuff Jr. Late Night Snack.
Thank you, Greg. Heavily influenced by Sly and the Family Stone.
Yeah.
Was there ever a side of you, Greg, on this kind of stuff where you always, Adler, I know this is a yes, you found yourself kind of wishing you'd been hipping up as a white dude to be invited into the Sly and the Family Stone?
Yes.
That like you were in the band?
Yes.
Yeah, they would mix a white guy in there every now and then.
Yeah. I would love to be that guy.
But you can't just be any white guy.
I'd love to be
You can't
that
just
guy.
be any white
No.
guy.
No, I want you looking just the way you
All right.
are.
All right, so now I find myself wanting to transition to the fact that Deion Sanders got health concerns since we're talking about health, but I was going to go to Los Angeles. I'm just now seeing this headline, Speedy.
Yeah, Deion. I don't know what's up.
Well, he lost his toes to
blood
blood clots last year or the year before. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same type? I haven't read. I saw the headline.
Yeah, his boys are kind of sending out it's just like some cryptic messaging or something when nobody's not really sure. They're not not sure when he's going to return, but it just said from health concerns, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you're looking at the headline. I mean, the actual story you sent me, Speedy. It says, as you said, unspecified health issues. Even as their annual slate of summer football camps got underway, you said it. He's absent, but they're not saying anything other than unspecified health issues. It seems like if it was just his feet again, they would just say that, right?
Yeah, you would think so. I know that there was a lot of concern. The reason they started taking all that is the blood flow, all his toes and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of that was documented on Coach Prime that was on Amazon Prime, and how the rehab and how the trainers are helping and all that. And he tries not to use it as an excuse, but he obviously has a limp and everything else. So you wonder if that's gotten worse, but they're not saying so.
Now, some are wondering if it was he's suffering from draft day trauma.
Well,
Greg.
Thank you, Greg. The man's down, buddy.
But looking at this, it says that by the way, Greg, does anybody know about Deion Jr.? Because he's the one that's commenting, the oldest son. Is Deion Jr., is he the one that does all the
video
video stuff?
I think so.
One of his
Deion
sons
Jr. got nothing.
Did handle all their social media and all
right.
that.
One was the safety. One was I'm video. I'm documenting everything. He was really good at that.
Yeah.
And then Shador, and then I think that's all the boys, right? And then I think the rest are girls. Yeah.
Maybe. You may be right.
Okay, so it must be Deion Jr. because it says he appeared on a YouTube live stream. That sounds like you'd be the guy that does all that, right?
Yeah.
And from the family estate in Canyon, Texas. Did you know that's where the family estate is?
I did not know that.
And he said his father was in his room and feeling well. He'll tell you soon enough what he's going through or what he went through.
Okay.
That's according to Deion Jr.
Oh wow.
So I don't know what that means.
His son's the safety. He was somewhat overlooked at times because Shador was such a standout. And didn't he get a free agency deal or something? And didn't I hear the Bucks were like really impressed with him?
I think so.
Like he's doing extremely well. I thought so.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we can come back and hit a little more of this, but L.A. looks good.
Hey, it looks great.
This Los Angeles thing, guys, I mean, this is just turning weirder by the day. Now the Marines are going to deploy to L.A. to help see if they can't quell some of this anti-ICE, the rioting that's going on. But, Speedy, you were telling me in the break that right now that like the left government, the Democrats of L.A. and of California are trying to pull you. Does everybody remember Baghdad Bob?
Yeah.
When we were just overwhelming Iraq and he was acting like we weren't doing anything?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And there was parachutes coming down in the background.
They're doing kind of, and then I guess closer to home, they're doing the 2020 thing again. There's nothing going on here. Why y'all acting like something's going on? Well, everything's fine.
Yep. Maxine Waters trying to bust up in there too. It's just all so strange, Rick. And now more has come out about what originally was taking place, the raid. It wasn't about that specific raid. Wasn't about going in and getting illegals. It had to do with a lot of there was some cartel action going on. It was a criminal investigation, and they were going to get who they were after. That was the original scene that everybody's trying to claim is something else, but they came out yesterday, the White House did, and said, no, let me tell you what we were actually doing and how you can defend some of these criminals. I have no idea, but they're trying. But yeah, hey, there's nothing to see here. It's all peaceful. When there's cars burning in the background, that's just kind of
peaceful protest. Yeah.
So
With
the Marines
vehicles.
are going?
Yeah.
The Marines.
Yeah, the Marines. Yeah, you should have seen them pulling in.
Meanwhile, Gavin Newsom is suing Donald Trump.
He is.
Hey, Gavin Newsom says this is a manufactured crisis. Trump is creating fear and terror. And it's illegal that he sent military into. He can't send the military into any state he wishes. So this is a step towards authoritarianism.
Yeah. Okay.
And so
Wow.
Newsom's actually suing Trump.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Hang in there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today.
we're back. I'm actually at Virginia Beach. I'm hanging out at the Founders Inn. The comfort here, wonderful food, good night. The food was good last night. And settled in, just the incredible host, everybody involved with the 700 Club. I mean, just first class, everything. And those of you that just joined us, I couldn't do it again yesterday. Couldn't do it. Drop kick, punted, canceled the commercial airline tickets that were the schedule. It just looked like it was going to be potential for more disaster. If for no other reason, when I get in a bind, we got an email about it today. I find myself leaving, doing a little bit better, and I just start surviving, and I become this vagrant in these airports, like I'm living and never to be home again. And so anyway, didn't do all that. I'm here. Everything is smooth. It's been wonderful. So I'm so grateful, and I'm going to be going on the 700 Club. I'm looking at the schedule, Speedy, that you have and I have. We did a pretty good yesterday. People sent us all kinds of different ways that you get the 700 Club. I think they're a lot like us now. We no longer live in the world of, hey, so what do you do for a living? Well, we do a radio show, though that is accurate. That is accurate. The old days when we just did the show that was on radio stations, and we still have that element, and I love that element. That's our DNA. But now, there's streaming apps, there's YouTube, there's the podcast archive every day, and the archive audience is getting as large as the live audience. Everybody's in that world now. So you just put your content out there, and people kind of go and consume it. I actually had a conversation about that with them yesterday. They're like, "Oh yeah, our days of, hey, we're just on some on TV stations. We're on a little bit of everything." So look for the 700 Club. I would just say do your local listing. It'll kind of show you where it airs in your area and how the different ways to get it, including on demand. So it looks like I'll be going on. Looking at their Eastern time zones, remember these are Eastern. It looks like that I will be on somewhere between 9 a.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Eastern, somewhere in there, for about 7 to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
so we're ready to go here. We've already changed one of the TVs to live the 700 Club, that channel. Okay. So we are ready and sitting back and can't wait to see it.
Yeah, we're gonna look up. Here's Poseidon. He's on TV.
Yeah. Gosh, let me say this to the audience: you're in for a treat because see, right now they're having to deal with me, but really, I'll be exiting about halfway through this show, which means they'll be able to do whatever they want, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. And the worst part is for me, but good for you, is that they do the show live and we do the show live, for Central Time. So they're going to be able to watch the 700 Club right in the middle of the show. And I know that I'm not going to fare well. I know it's going to go poorly.
Are we they? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I know you're.
We're they.
We're they.
Yeah. Well, we can't wait. We're going to have to hammer on you.
Yeah, we're we right now. Right. But when I leave, y'all become they.
Right.
Absolutely.
And the word challenging and stuff that we did yesterday, we won't bring that up again. But and I sent Adler video yesterday just in case we needed it. But I thought you paid attention pretty well with Tom, our chief engineer, Super Tom. I thought you did good. Obviously, you're on the air, so you were paying attention. But I videoed it, and you did work in the word challenge with Tom yesterday that we gave you. I won't bring it up again. But I thought that was pretty good, buddy.
What are the words I'm supposed to say today? I forgot.
Well, we won't bring up one that we got to. Is that which one you brought up? Okay.
I'm not even sure what that means.
I'm not either. And
that's what you went with?
Monstrosity.
Say fungus. Say fungus.
No, I'm not going to say fungus.
Monstrosity. I think that was one.
How about large wind?
Yeah. Say that.
Work that.
No. Yeah. Say a large wind came through, and I wanted to run, but I didn't because it started raining.
These Virginia beaches. Wow, large wind. And they'll say, why did he just say large wind?
You get down there, you'll hear it breaking large wind.
I said we
no breaking in front of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Who goes on the 700 Club and says breaking wind?
It would be funny.
Just sneak it in is what we're saying. They won't even know.
They'll know. They have no idea.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing let me tell you about the East Coast people. Breakfast at 7? I mean, come on now. I mean, where's that?
A little late. That's a little late.
Yeah.
So by the way, I haven't had anything to eat, so just know that.
Oh no, normally you're already wandering around going, what we got?
Well, you missed it.
And then Greg, you find out Greg's hidden something from everybody.
No,
he snuck in here.
By the way, I noticed that one of the cans of chocolate covered peanuts, Greg's claimed it his own.
Yeah,
he'll do that.
We're down to about a half can.
I brought in some more.
Get those hard.
I brought in some more peanuts just now for Greg to hop
They're in
board.
there. Why don't you eat them? I mean, if you want to be a
we
part
can't
of
get
it,
by you. We can't get by you to get to them.
Don't snooze.
You've dumped half. One of them, you dumped half of it in your hand.
All of them you can do. That's not healthy.
Yeah.
Do we want to see Rick getting trained on the thing that he's using right now?
You can.
Sure. Yes, and I want to see when Rick goes to makeup.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see that too.
Thanks,
You're going to hear a couple of voices in this. The first is Super Tom, our chief engineer, who has so much patience when it comes to us.
Let's call him out like something.
And there's so we're in an office. We're in an office. There's the Comrex unit is on the desk, and it's plugged in. He's got a wireless system that Rick's going to use, and he's using now. And he's going over all of this so Rick knows what to do. And we'll play just a little bit of it. We only got about 2 minutes left.
Okay. Turn your phone over. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to reroute and go private, so I don't have to worry about any of this.
Yeah, this is the Wi-Fi. This is how you're going to connect back here.
Okay.
So this button will turn it on. It could get bumped on in your bag, so I highly recommend when you get to the hotel room, plug this up and let it start charging.
Did you do that? Did you do that, Rick?
So that's an important piece right there.
Yes.
Important.
Okay.
I don't know how to get this on the hotel Wi-Fi.
And we don't need the hotel Wi-Fi is so unpredictable.
Yeah, that's why this. So just so you know, turn it on.
Well, that's cool.
I'll let you push that button and hold it in.
See, I thought this was smart. I thought this was smart of Super Tom. He said, Rick, do things yourself. Because, classic Burgess, because you've already stopped paying attention, Greg.
You ever see when they throw stuff to a gorilla and let him play with it and see how he does?
What it looks like. The hands.
Thanks, Greg.
Yeah. It takes a while to boot up here, Adler, so you can pull through it if you want.
Okay.
It takes a minute. A little longer than even Tom thought.
Hey, let's call Tom and act like something.
No. Here we're wide open now.
All right.
Rick,
so does it find the strongest signal or always Verizon?
It'll just come in and lock. It's Verizon. It's a Verizon.
All right, here we go.
So it looks like
it's not a game camera, Rick.
I had it at 100%.
Well, don't hold the battery.
But Rick, you went through the whole process, and I think you paid attention, buddy. We're on right now. I mean, up to this point.
Buddy, you had some cords to plug in.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're an engineer now.
I didn't want to let y'all in on this, but the first time I plugged it up to test it, because the only way I could do that and have time for prep was that I didn't fly commercial.
Yeah.
Because if I'd have flown commercial, I wouldn't have had prep time of any. It didn't connect the first time.
What?
You like,
You know that little thing that has my cell signal?
Yeah.
My wireless?
Right.
It didn't find the other unit.
Oh, no. Did you panic for just a second? Did you panic?
Just slight. I wish you'd have watched me calmly go in the bathroom and set my stuff up like it didn't happen. And then I came back and just started all over again, and then it said I see it.
Okay, just need a little bit of time.
That's all right.
I'll get impatient when it comes to stuff like that. But you did good.
Well, you kind of wanted it to find it.
Yeah.
You didn't really like that.
I'll give you that.
But now that you're set up and good, we're very glad. You sound great. This is probably the best back and forth we've had on location, honestly.
Adler, careful.
Oh, is that Mojo?
Wow, Adler? What are you doing?
It's working flawlessly.
Yeah.
Adler.
Nothing could go wrong.
Stop. What are you?
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. America, here we are, a brand new Rick Burgess show. I'm on location in Virginia Beach at the Founders Inn, Regent University, going on the 700 Club, promoting Men Don't Run in the Rain. The book, Speedy, Greg, and Adler are there at Master Control. I'll hand the show off to them about halfway through today. I can't be responsible for what happens after that. Okay, I mean, I don't know what will take place. These three. I hope we get you honestly, up on that screen. How about if I'm not mistaken, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know that the three of you have ever done a show together without me or Bubba or someone in the room.
We did the kickoff hour a few times.
Not Adler.
That's true.
I thought so, but maybe not. Because
we did kick off.
That might have been when you guys were down to just one, and you're like, "Hey, Adler, can you come in so it's not just Speedy alone on the kickoff hour?"
Right,
so you might be right, Rick.
Wow. So it's
I
the first
don't think
ever.
the three of you. I don't think the three of you have been unattended before. I really don't. You have individually.
Sweet.
And even in two of you have, but the three of you in the state right now, the three in this room are in that room.
House party.
I feel confident about it. Matter of fact, there's an email that might even tie into this. Gonna hit a few emails here on Hey Burge.
Okay.
So these are emails coming from you. If you want them to be considered to be on the show, you need to put in the subject line, "Hey Burge, hey Burge." Okay, have that in the subject line, and that way I know that you're good with being on the show. Now you've noticed, because I don't pay attention, that even if you ask me not to mention your name, I will anyway. So
you've proven that.
Just keep that in mind, okay? All right, hey Burge, what would your dad, Coach, say about the fact you'll be wearing makeup today on the 700 Club? This is from Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not that Gary. Remember this, and a lot of you think I'm exaggerating. Greg knows I'm not, and I think by this time Speedy and Adler know I'm not. This book could not be out right now if Dad was alive.
Oh, no. He would be more mad about that than the makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now Dad would this is how this would go. I'll tell you exactly how it would go. And, Greg, you know this.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what are you doing? Well, I'm going to go be on the 700 Club. You going to be on the 700 Club? Yes, sir. You are going to be on the 700 Club. Yes, sir. And then he would say, "What have they? What do they not have anything else to do? Why would you be on the 700 Club? Why they want Dad? I'm going to be on there." And I said, "I just want to prepare you that when that, and I got to get this. Let me tell you what I'm doing. And then, of course, at this time I'll be doing makeup. Makeup, yes, sir. You going to sit down and get makeup." Dad, when they put you on TV, most people put makeup on because of the lights and all the. You gonna sit down and put makeup on? You can't go in there without makeup. Why you got to have makeup? And then it would be a whole ordeal about why didn't I just tell them I don't want to put the makeup on? Because hey, you think he would? What if he was on 700 Club?
He would ask you if they were doing a special segment on Laura Days, something like that.
Yes, he would.
What do they need you for? They doing a special segment on Laura Days?
But every now and then he would surprise you. At least my dealings with him, he would surprise you and go, "No, I could see him almost going, "Hey, no, we're their guests, so we want to do things their way." You know what I mean?
He treated you different than most people,
buddy. You don't have to go to that.
I think we know why.
He did. He loved you.
Hey, part of my enjoyment today, Rick, is watching your baby brother rolling over into the camera shot all the time and trying to stay like focused. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. He's fidgeting around. He don't know what to do with himself.
Dad told me one time we need to get Speedy some rubber bricks to play with.
Greg, you're terrible.
So now we're just making stuff up on your dad?
That's awful.
Huh?
Get that boy some rubber bricks or something.
Greg, you know what he said to me? He said, "Look, what are they going to do? Put makeup on you? Who's going to help you get the skirt on?"
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then you know what he said? We know what he said about Speedy. I said, "Well, they're going to put makeup on Speedy too." And he said, "Well, that's fine. That may be something he enjoys."
So we're improv.
If it makes him happy, let him do it.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to let y'all do it.
Burge.
Even though you're lying.
All right, getting this a lot. I'm getting video after video after video, and I guess, Adler, I may start sending you some of these of men that are not running in the rain, and it's turning out to be hilarious. So this one I love because this is our brother Big Black out of Huntsville.
Okay. Oh
yeah. He said, "Hey Burge, just so you know, your dude Big Black did not run in the rain," and he's got a picture. Look, he sent me a picture, and he's soaking wet. He said, "I had to get my garbage can.
Oh, no.
And it was pouring down." He said, "But like a real man, I slowly walked to get it. I got it. I even stopped by the mailbox, went ahead and got the mail before slowly walking in the garage."
Big Black. That's
and
funny.
He is soaking wet, by
Big
the way.
Ron.
I have a friend of mine that, he's got like, corporate type job where you dress up. You look nice for the day. They don't have a parking garage or anything.
Never had one.
And it started raining. He still walked, and he said his dress shirt wasn't dry till about 10 a.m. that morning. It was just soaking wet.
Yeah, if you get a good soaking and you're at work with no change of clothes, that's tough.
Hey, Burge, this one's from Davis. I'm sorry to hear about your travel struggles on Sunday. I was flying into Pittsburgh on Sunday night, and it seemed like every single flight was delayed in Atlanta. Yes, we've been there. By the way, this trip would have taken me to Atlanta. I just wasn't going to do it. I was supposed to get into Pitt at 9 p.m., but ended up landing around midnight.
Hey, now.
Here's what I enjoyed hearing about how you found comfort in food, because right when I found out my flight was delayed 2 hours, uncontrollably, I went straight to Buffalo Wild Wings and crushed wings, fries, and topped it off with 2 Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh, my goodness.
Just know, brother, that you were not alone on Sunday night, and I'm glad you eventually made it. I love the show, and this is from Davis. Thank you, Davis.
That's awesome.
I don't know what it is. Well, you know what it is? Don't you think you're so miserable, you have to do something to bring you some sort of joy?
Yeah.
It's like, I got to find some way to make this situation better.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Adler, this is the one involving you, okay?
All right.
Hey, Burge. This is from Everett. Hey, Burge.
Everett.
First off, I want to say that I love the new show, but I mainly wanted to comment on how much Adler has matured over the years on the show.
Look at you.
While he still gets mad when you bring up his height or lack thereof, he doesn't yell as much as he did on the old show. Thanks for your attention. God bless all of you. Loving what you're doing. Adler, was this something did you make a decision?
I'm just
or is this just
evolving.
I'm just an example of like maturity and grace.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And handling my emotions. And people say that to me all the time.
I hear that about you a lot.
Yeah, a ton.
I really do.
By the way, Adler, I do want to
sharp.
say this before we go to the break, and thank you for your Hey Burge emails, and if we can get some more in, we will. But Adler put out yesterday. Is that available to everybody now? I know we have eclipsed 100 days of the Rick Burgess show, but you had put one out a while back. What was that at show 50?
Yeah, that was 50. Yep.
Yep, and so you put one out yesterday of the 100 days. So if people haven't seen that yet, where is that?
That is on our YouTube page, and it'll be elsewhere today as well.
Yeah,
but Facebook.
Yeah, and I put it on my Instagram story. A quick link to that too. Man, that is well done. We've done a lot.
Yeah,
I wasn't kidding when I said we do all that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's been that long.
And that was Everything. Okay, so I made a highlight reel of like the first 50 episodes. And then I made a highlight reel of episodes 50 through 100, and that is on our YouTube page right now. And everything in that most recent one happened only in the last 50 episodes, except for the snowball fight. There's a 1 second clip of the snowball fight between Greg and Speedy, and I forgot that. I forgot to put that in the first through 50. Everything else is 50 through 100, and boy, we are busy, guys.
Busy bee.
A lot going on.
Yeah.
I always got something going on. We'll come back. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for the emails. We got more things to cover as the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us on today's Rick Burgess Show. I'm coming to you from the Founders Inn, Virginia Beach. Speedy Greg Adler hanging out there at Master Control. Thank you, Super Tom, the engineer. Not trying to brag. We're not done with the show, but apparently I am able to listen because I got myself on the air from here today with zero help. Not trying to it's not just
what happened.
I mean, I don't. Just what happened, y'all.
I bet you. If y'all were gambling people, a lot of people lost money today.
Uh-oh.
I will say this. When you sent me a text and said, or the staff, hey, I'm about to attempt to sign in and log in and get going, I thought you're going to call me first and go, hey, now what do I do? And then when you just said, hey, check one, check, I was like, oh, my goodness.
I already had Tom pulled up on my phone in case we need to
You're
call
ready to
him.
go?
Yeah.
Tom's already checked in, says you're sounding good. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. I think he's even surprised.
That's right. Is he pleased?
He is. He seems pleased through text. I mean, I don't know how I can know that. Just he seems happy. He gave me a thumbs up, which I think that's happy.
He said it was so easy, even a caveman could do it.
Thanks, Greg. Appreciate that. Always there to encourage, Greg. MyPillow.com/BigVox. I want to tell you what's going on there right now. Now, I want you to think of the best sheets you've ever slept on.
All right, I'm thinking about it.
All right, got it. Greg, take that, multiply that by 10, 20, or 100.
You got to be kidding.
That's what it's like sleeping on MyPillow Giza Dream bed sheets. The best bed sheets ever. And right now, you can order them in any size, any color, for just $49.98. Now, this is an absolute steal. Now, these are 400 thread count sheets made from the absolute best cotton in the world from Giza. Now, we're talking about queens. We're talking about kings. We're talking about does anybody know what a split king is? What in the world is that?
Yeah, that's what Adler has.
Yeah, he does have one of those.
Okay, got it.
That means you can
California
do the
kings. Got it.
Like a king.
Any size, any color. $49.98. So go ahead and order now. Stock up because they when they're gone, they're gone. Okay. And of course, he's still talking about Lindell. You know, he gets involved in everything. Make America healthy again with RFK Jr. The Rev 7 energy drink. It's powered by Go BHB, no caffeine, no sugar.
It's good for
Great
you.
flavors: lemonade, green apple, and Greg's favorite, blueberry citrus.
Oh yeah.
And then so just use the code BIGVOX, get 30% off on that. All this is at mypillow.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
I'm glad they got all that stuff now, but I just like that original pillow. That's not a gun. I cuddle with
It's
it
hard to
every
beat
night.
that, isn't it, Greg?
Yeah.
It really is. It really is.
I was skeptical. I was.
Of course you were, Greg.
Yeah.
You're skeptical of everything.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. Greg, an epiphany would be, Greg, you going, I'm not skeptical.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're always skeptical.
Right.
Okay, so like, like we're used to being on the road together and doing stuff. And on this, with this book tour, it's been, it's almost like Speedy has to hand me off to others, which I know that's not your favorite thing, Speedy. There's a bit of helplessness there. I will tell you that Les Bradford, being on the road with him is interesting.
Is it?
Do you know? Do you know
He's an
Les
early
that well?
riser, isn't he?
He's an early riser. He's he's got his own quirks. I want you to know this. You know how we were sharing stories. I don't know that we've ever, and he's not here right now. I think he'll be in here just in time for me to talk about what he did yesterday, which is hilarious. But did you forget this, Speedy? Greg, maybe Adler. I don't know if you know. Did you know that at one time he was an aspiring actor?
No, Rick, I missed that.
No.
I knew he was Dr. Death on the football field.
Yeah, we
according
knew
to
that.
his mother.
Yeah, we got that from his mom.
From his mother.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that at one time that Les Bradford was a child actor?
Oh,
Did you what?
No, time out.
No.
A child actor. Is he one of them that was really into it?
That's your favorite.
Greg, he was kind of like a little Jason Bateman. Did you know this?
Do what? No.
Give me some of his credits.
Okay, no, listen. There was a time when what I'm about to say to you guys is, I mean, you're so unexpecting this. Now, for those of you that don't know this, Les Bradford is part of the team at Iron Hill Press, and he, along with Andy Blanks, who has secondhand embarrassment, along with Speedy, and boy, Andy just had a tough one. Have you heard Andy's latest story?
Oh yeah.
Please,
Adler,
we have got to talk
yesterday?
about that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Adler.
Goodness, Adler.
Okay, so anyway.
I'm picturing.
Okay,
Greg Les is a
so
little
anyway,
actor. The fact he was a child actor makes it even better.
I know, Greg. So we're just casually, making our way up here, and we're talking to each other, and Les just felt like that he didn't want to send me to the club, without having somebody drafting with me on this book. I think he thought I would get up here and keep it up. But
I didn't know
anyway,
he was a former actor. He was a no-brainer to go with you. I mean, my goodness.
Hey, Speedy, Adler, did I not flip the right switch for Greg on this one?
Oh, yeah,
I feel so bad for Les right now.
No,
he can't sit still over here. He's so excited.
What I'm going to say next, you're not going to believe, okay?
All right.
At one time, Les Bradford was flying to New York City where his agent would take him out for auditions for commercials and movies and TV shows as a child actor. And at one time for a summer, he lived in New York City going to auditions all summer as a child actor.
What? How come we're just learning about this?
Well, I hate to point out the obvious. So he had a lot of exposure and really got after it. Evidently, wasn't a very good actor. I mean, because he did.
Did you know that he also?
I'm kidding.
Did you know when he became a teenager that he also went to Los Angeles and lived out there as well?
How about that?
No.
I got to get some stories from.
Did y'all know that?
So he's a failed child actor. I did not know that.
Well, let's call it. Maybe he found other interests and decided to maybe not pursue that
once
anymore.
he became Dr. Death on the football field.
Y'all about to feel real bad.
Oh,
real bad.
Yeah, not me, because I've not owned him like Greg.
I was joking.
Greg said he wasn't any good.
I was kidding.
Apparently, nothing. I don't know what he. He did do some commercials, by the way.
Clap your hands for Peter Pan. Some of those.
He did a commercial as a basketball player, I think, for Dick's Sporting Goods.
I heard he was in the My Buddy commercial too.
That is correct.
My Buddy.
He's the little boy. If you look at the little boy in the My Buddy commercial, it is Les Bradford.
Rick, I'm gonna tell you this: he'll protect them, but there's footage out there. I guarantee you, there's footage out there.
Oh, I see Adler in there. Okay. He's trying so hard to find it.
Okay, so but he actually got offered a role when he was a teenager, and this is where y'all gonna feel bad. Unlike us, Les, when he was young, actually was devoted to his faith, and he actually could not sit right with the role, and it was going to be a pretty good role for him because he just couldn't get a piece about it, and he turned it down. That probably would have been the step in the right direction for him, and he turned it down.
You feel real bad now, Greg?
You may know him.
He wasn't any good over
You may know him as Joe the policeman in the What's Going Down episode of That's My Mom.
I'm so sorry, Les. He's not in the room. He can't defend himself.
No.
Nothing.
Right, Greg, and also, Greg, he's made a bit of a shift in his career. He's now a singer-songwriter and just released his new song, Afternoon Snack.
So, Les, we're just having fun with you, buddy.
It's a tough room, isn't it?
It's a tough room.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. He was going to come down to my room. Probably not now. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
All right, America. It's another Rick Burgess show. Thanks for being with us live from Virginia Beach. Now the rest of the guys are still back at Master Control, but I'm here. Going to be on the 700 Club coming up here in just a little while. So FYI on that. Check local listings. Of course, I won't be on the show for the rest of it, which I'm leaving you with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Look, who knows what'll happen? Y'all have a blast with it, and Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. But Les Bradford has just made his way now down to this room here at the Founders Inn, Regent University, the home of the 700 Club, and he was listening, by the way. Les, are you there?
Was he really listening? Oh no.
Yes, he was.
Oh, okay.
Les,
all right, hold on. Let's see if he. I'm going to him now.
Bring him.
Les.
Good morning, Speedy.
Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry, man. It's nothing like being talked about and you can't defend yourself. Sorry about that.
You know, I was just sitting down there in the room and I was thinking. I thought I was just having a good conversation with Rick yesterday.
Yeah.
You know,
like friends do, you mean?
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, see, I can relate. I can relate to this subject because I too was in a movie. You may have saw Tangled Web. I played carjack victim. Plus, I was in third grade. I was a defense attorney. We had February was on trial because it only had 28 days.
Yeah, we've heard about that.
In case anybody saw that.
Yeah.
So I can relate.
Yeah.
Les, would you like to tell the guys who was in the movie that you turned the roll down because of your commitment to the faith?
Well, that was another movie that I turned down, Rick. But the movie that I was actually in was a movie with Ben and J-Lo. You may remember it as one of the worst movies ever made, by the way.
Wait a minute. I think I remember this.
Les Bradford, you were not in that movie.
What was that called?
Worst movie ever made, called Geely.
Yes.
What? You were in that? What was your character?
I don't think I've ever seen it, but I know they caught a lot of heat. They say I got terrible reviews, I think.
Jiggly.
It was awful. Yes, you can't even say the name. I mean, I went out and filmed for about 2 or 3 days with Ben and J-Lo in a scene that my character name was High School Kid Number 4.
Oh my goodness.
Number 4 now. Number 4.
Number 4.
I remember that
High School
movie.
Kid Number 4.
Les, did you ever get any roles as a child when you did the New York summer and all that?
No roles there. I attended the American Academy of Dramatic Arts, and that was the time where I realized, you know what, the theater is not for me. It was a lot of weird stuff as a kid, and so I left kind of the theater scene at that point. Moved back home, played sports, and then after that, moved to L.A.
Yeah, take that, Greg.
That sounds good to me. That's when he became Dr.
Yeah.
Dad.
What was the sporting goods store? What was the sporting good? You did get a commercial as a basketball player, right?
Yeah, it was a Nike commercial for Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh. And back to the J-Lo and Ben movie. Did you make the final cut? I mean, or
oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was a high school kid number 4.
Yeah, but a lot of times, when the product comes out, your role sometimes is cut.
Yeah.
I was in there. So, Greg, what you're talking about is, you film for 2 or 3 days, everybody has their role, and then when they do the final edit, sometimes you make it, sometimes you don't. For me, I made the final edit, but the speaking that I did was not in the final edit. But you'll see me in there.
Yeah, Les, Rick, you can't see this, but Tex Nation just sent the cast for the movie he's talking about, and it has Les Bradford, high school kid, number 4.
That is hilarious.
They sent a screenshot of it.
That's almost as good as carjacking.
I found Les Bradford's IMDb, and all it says is Les Bradford is known for Jiggly. 2003.
High school kid number 4.
Number 4.
Yeah.
That's
great.
Les.
So,
that is so funny.
So, Les, at a young age, you just said that this is not for me. How do you end up doing, obviously you did youth ministry and still do youth ministry, the YM360. That's been, 20-plus years now. And then, Iron Hill Press was established really for us to start, themanchurch.com. You're doing more than that now. And, of course, you have the Men Don't Run in the Rain. You guys have published that. But how did we transition from Les Bradford child actor, Les Bradford teen actor to where you are now?
Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4. Well, that's a great question, Rick. I mean, we're sitting here about to go on CBN, man. I guess all roads led to here, didn't it? Yeah, for me it was
versus 700
it
Club.
was something 700 Club. Something I enjoyed doing as a kid. Wanted to go out and do the West Coast thing, so did that. But man, I was always interested in business, and where my faith intersected with that was, first job out of college was with a ministry in Birmingham, Alabama, that allowed me to work in a business position while doing ministry, and one thing led to another, and started YM360, and then in 2018 linked up with you. We published our first devotion, and here we are.
Wow.
Make fun of that, Greg.
I wouldn't make
Find
fun
something.
of nothing.
Yeah,
Make
will.
fun of that.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
And listen, we think as a little boy you were precious in that My Buddy commercial. Really, really
that was
just a
good
precious
one.
little boy.
You're a natural.
Les, do you want to? When did you learn the difference between the time zones in the East Coast and the time zone in the Central time zone? When did you learn time zones?
I don't like time zones. I've always struggled with them, Rick.
It's hard to keep up with.
Yes, you do.
It's a lot of mess.
We have
a
problem.
Would you like to know what happened yesterday?
Yes.
So he stayed on Central.
All right. So I was on the air, and I must have said, here's the good news, guys. I have good news about this show and what we do. People do listen.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think they
Step
don't.
one, Rick.
And I wonder why they would.
Right.
Okay. So yesterday we said over and over again, you can get a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, and the cutoff is 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Anybody remember that?
Yes.
Not that hard.
We're in the lobby checking into the hotel, and all of a sudden I hear from one Les Bradford, hey, I let the sign thing go over a little bit. I need to cut that off, so we can be sure that we can get them out for Father's Day. And he cuts it off, okay? We're there, and I look over at him, and I said, you realize we're on the East Coast now. We're on Eastern time zone. Les Bradford cut it off. How soon for the Central time zone, for everybody? How soon did it get cut off?
It was about 30 minutes early.
Well,
30 minutes early because he thinks that it is past 5.
Right. He thinks he's gone over 30 minutes when really he was short 30.
Got it.
He was short 30 minutes. I said, you realize we've changed time zones, and people started getting emails and I started getting texts of people going, hey, man, did I miss it? It's supposed to still be available. And
that's what you get for waiting last minute.
I kid you not. It was 1 minute after we turned it off. Rick got a text. Hey, why can't I order the book? What's going on? And so we had to, get checked in. I couldn't do anything about it at that point. I had to take my computer to dinner last night so that at the dinner table I could turn the book back on.
Oh, no.
And
Les, you know what they're saying, no good deed goes unpunished. So let me get this right. By you volunteering to go on this trip just to make sure Rick, make sure he's on schedule and everything goes well. He's found out about you were a child actor, and you messed up on the signing. Then if you would have just stayed home, none of that would have happened.
True.
Yeah, but then Rick wouldn't have any coffee to drink this morning either.
Yeah, that's a good point. He'd still be looking for it.
Here's what was shocking, and I think it shocked us both. Okay,
Yeah.
that was kind of a funny thing, but we think, how many people can that really affect? It was a half hour.
Yeah.
How many orders came in when you turned it back on?
Well, we had probably 10 to 12 orders. One had 10 books in it. One had a lady calling, leaving a voicemail saying she couldn't get the book. So we turned it back on, and guess what? I left it on for an hour after I was supposed to after that.
Just to make up for it.
Yeah.
Speedy, they have voicemails at Iron Hill, like a woman going, well, it's clearly I made it, and now I can't find it, and I don't know what I'm going to do, and she's all upset, and Les has to call her and turn it back on.
Oh, Les.
Of course, she waited to the last minute, but that's fine.
What, Greg?
Well,
but it was under the time limit, though.
I get that.
No, people need to get it in.
Tore up.
Okay.
Well,
if
you know,
you're on time, you're late. It's what I live by. If you're
That's
on
right.
time, you're late. I live that way.
Right, guys?
That's right. Hey, and
We'll wait
Les,
till the
I've
last
already told
15 minutes to get it.
I just told the guys, I've already told them, have you not been impressed with how first class this operation is here, though?
Oh, it's been great. They've been awesome to work with. I'm really looking forward to the show here in a little bit.
Yeah. Wow. Well, we got it on in the studio.
No,
We're ready
I can't
to
wait.
Also, I want to say this before we go to break. We should get some of the podcasts that we've been waiting on this week, too.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more about that when we come back, and we'll get into some other stuff. So, Les, thank you, buddy. And Speedy, know that everything's under control. Les has got it. He doesn't know his time zones, but he's got everything else.
Yeah.
But he was in Giggly.
And he was in Giggly.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin capted pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad.
He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boo Barn, keep west.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's PHILO.tv.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. And here we are live from Virginia Beach and having a blast. What a beautiful place. The weather looks good here in Virginia today. What a beautiful location. And I'll be here for this segment and one more, and then I'll start the process of getting ready to be on the 700 Club, and I will hand you off to the guys. By the way, just found out also on the break, Les Bradford was down to the final audition, Greg, for the movie Tom and Huck.
Tom and Huck.
Was he going to play Huck?
Tom and
which
Huck.
one were you playing?
It'd be Huck.
Huh? He was playing the character Ben.
Ben.
With Tom and Huck.
Yeah.
Got down to the final audition, and they flew some kid in from California because Les did not have screen experience. Little Les. He was, were you 11, 12? And the guy said, if you had a little more experience, this would be your role. Oh. But, we're going to be moving quick. We don't have time really for somebody we need to coach up. So they brought in a kid from California and broke little Les's heart.
Oh, Les.
He was so close to being a key role in Tom and Huck.
Yeah.
Also, let me run some things down.
Some of the language he'd had to use in that one.
Right beside Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
One of his friends.
Greg. Okay. Let's not go. That was, Mark Twain.
That was in the book, not in the movie.
Correct.
Yeah. Wasn't in the movie. The kids' movie. Disney.
Yeah.
Couple of things, doing a little bit of housework. So 700 Club, we're doing that now. We did eventually cut off the signed option for Men Don't Run in the Rain because we can't get them by Father's Day if we would go any longer. Even though you did get an extra 30 minutes from Les because of his time zone confusion. But the book, of course, is readily available, so that's still there. You can still get the book. It's still available, no problem there. We just can't do signed copies. Also, these podcasts, we did another one yesterday. They some of them are drop a month from now, but I think a lot of them that we did back early, some of the bigger ones are going to be dropping this week.
Yeah.
Like the Art of Manliness and Men in the Arena, wasn't that the other one? And some of those. So look for those. Matter of fact, the Art of Manliness that might be today.
Oh.
So just look around if you want to see those. Just kind of be aware of that. So, and then we'll 700 Club. Just check your local listings. I'm scheduled to be on there between 9 and 10 Eastern time, so 8 and 9 Central.
Okay.
And then they do replays and delayed and all that, just look at your local listings, and there should be multiple options. So looking around today, though, before I leave you guys, a couple things we need to hit on. So where are we on Elon Musk versus Donald Trump? It said they're starting to signal, the headline that we have here today, the story says that maybe the feud is softening. What's going on with that?
Did he tweet? Tweet's wrong. X, whatever you do.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't he put something out today that's positive?
Yeah, a little bit. So Trump yesterday, he held a news conference, and boy, there's a lot in there. And we'll try to play some of that. But he was asked about if he was going to get rid of his Tesla or not, and then he was. Then he said he wished Elon the best. He said he wasn't getting rid of his Tesla or whatever. And Adler, I know you had something ready here. I'm not sure what this one is.
Yeah, he's asked, do you plan to speak to Elon anytime soon?
Okay.
And here's that answer.
Elon Musk, do you plan to speak to him on the phone anytime soon? I know some.
Which one?
On Elon Musk, do you plan to speak to him on the phone anytime soon?
I haven't really thought about it, actually. I would imagine he wants to speak to me. I would think that. If I were him, I'd want to speak to me. And maybe he's already called. You'd have to ask him whether or not he's already called. But I'd have no problem with it.
If he calls you, pick up and speak with him?
Well, I don't want to say that, but I would imagine he'd want to talk to me.
And he went on to say that he was not going to get rid of his Tesla. And he said he had many places. He just didn't know where it was going to be. And then he went on to say that he wished Elon nothing but the best or whatever. He seems to be playing kind of high road here.
Yeah.
And so I think Elon put some emoji or something, I don't know, that indicated possibly there were signals of the feud softening, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Elon did erase the tweet, post, whatever you want to call it, in which he said Trump was on the Epstein list. He did delete that tweet. Of course, we all saw it. The whole world did.
Of course, it doesn't matter. It's deleted now.
Right.
Yeah, I was with this thing with emojis, and you know that I personally do not believe that a straight man should ever send an emoji to another straight man. You know that's my rule.
Yeah.
And but my confusion on the face emojis, I never can tell what the facial expression is.
You know, I tell my wife that all the
before.
time, Rick. I'm like, well, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, some of them I can't really tell. Like I'm looking, I'm like, is this emoji?
Little
Where are his
round
eyes?
face.
Or his eyes? Or is his eyes looking up? What does that mean? Are you upset with me? Or are you?
I know.
Am I annoying you? What does that mean? You know how I would know what it would mean if you would just text me what you mean.
Yeah, that would help.
That would help. That would help. Yeah, I'm like, okay.
And let me. And if I could just say this, hey fellas, if you're gonna emoji and you don't agree with me, that's fine. There's no man that should use praise hands. I'm just telling you.
Oh boy.
Okay, if women want to use praise hands, that's fine. But there should never be a man sending another man praise hands. That's got to stop. Okay.
Stop today.
And I've received a few praise hands for some good news. Do not send me praise hands. Okay. Now that's not inner circle people, because they wouldn't be in the inner circle if they were sending praise hands.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we can't send praise hands to each other. I'm just gonna. I'd be willing to make that law.
And now Text Nation's doing nothing but sending emojis.
Sure.
Some of them are pretty self-explanatory, Greg.
Yeah,
That's your favorite one there.
Doo-doo.
Now let me tell you this. Greg has never sent me an emoji, but if he did, he only has 2 that he uses. So they're very easy to understand.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Yeah.
So Speedy, I know that you mojoed the Dallas Stars.
I didn't.
You know,
I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I just went to a game. That's all I did.
Except they got beat and lost their coach. But
there's that. There is
6-1. Last night, 6-1.
Yeah.
1-6.
Yeah.
Oof, Speedy.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's not me though. The Dallas Stars aren't in it.
You did that.
No,
that's you, buddy.
Adler, I think the Stars are out. This is the Panthers versus the Oilers now.
Yes,
I think.
correct.
Oh.
Yeah. The Panthers 6-1 in hockey is an absolute blowout.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Does it surprise you after you saw Edmonton that the Panthers are that good that they could beat them 6-1?
Yeah, well, I learning a little bit more about hockey, I'm sure this happens from time to time. The series was 1-1, and then this happened, so now Florida's up 2-1. So it's still a great, series, but yeah,
we're going to end this thing.
Quite the blowout, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought I would throw a little something out there for you there.
Thank you, Rick. And did you see that
out of the sports
Murray State beat Duke in the Durham Super Regional? So now they're the last team to punch their ticket to the World Series. So
How about that?
now the field is complete. So congratulations to Murray
guys.
State.
Not exactly.
I basically gave Speedy a green light to update us on sports.
Buddy, that was 10 seconds. I don't even know if it was 10 seconds, Rick.
I mean, you don't hear of Murray State making it to the series.
No, it's the first time in program history they've made it to the World Series. It's a really big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal, Rick, and a lot of people care.
Well, you know what I would care about? I'll tell you what, that coach at Murray State will defend his grounds crew. I'll tell you that.
Wasn't Murray State, buddy.
Bill Murray State? What? I don't even know what
that
Murray
was Murray
State
State. Wasn't he dogging the Florida coach for that?
When I was Coastal.
Coastal Carolina. Doggone it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is important. This is important. Bank on yourself. Okay, listen. A lot of this old school, this is how you do your retirement, completely outdated. There is a better way to go about it. Bank on yourself. Look, this 401k stuff and the old way that you do it, you're being lied to. They tell you to max out your 401k and your IRA, then they make you beg for permission to use your own money. They tell you to defer paying your taxes by saving in a 401k or an IRA because you'll retire in a lower tax bracket. But if that were true, why are so many retirees in the highest tax bracket of their lives? It's time for you to get the truth and discover a better way to grow and protect your money. Bank on yourself. It is the proven retirement plan alternative banks and Wall Street desperately hope you never hear about. You ready to hear some of the things? I can't run them all, but I'll give you some of the things. There's more than I'm even going to tell you. Guaranteed, predictable growth in retirement income. With Bank on Yourself, your plan doesn't go backward when the markets tumble. Your principal and growth locked in. Tax-free retirement income. You'll know your tax rate in retirement because guess what it'll be? 0. Under current tax law, which protects you from the coming tax tsunami. You're in control, not the government, not Wall Street. You get access to your money for emergencies and opportunities with no questions asked. There are no government penalties or restrictions on how much or when you can take it. And when you use your money, it keeps growing like you never touched it. Now, you tried doing that with a 401k or an IRA. Let me go ahead and tell you ahead of time, you can't. Built-in inflation protection. Your money is guaranteed to grow by a larger dollar amount every year in both good times and bad times. Could you use a little calmness in all this volatile world we're in right now? Yeah. So you can get a free report that reveals how you can bank on yourself and enjoy tax-free retirement income, guaranteed growth, and control of your money. Just go to bankonyourself.com/RBS and get a free report. That's bankonyourself.com/RBS. Bankonyourself.com/RBS. and start at around $1 a day. And with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Welcome, America, to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, there they are, back in Master Control. Burge here at Virginia Beach. Here I am at the Founders Inn, Regent University. 700 Club here in just a few moments. This will be my last segment, hanging out with the guys today, and then I'm turning the show over to them. I don't know what's going to happen after that. You know, y'all got to take care of them, keep them going. I'm sure they'll do well. We have come to the conclusion that this will be the first time that the three of them have done a show together. They've all done shows by, two of them, but never has Speedy, Greg, and Adler been in the same room together and been left the entire show. So enjoy that today.
And Greg's already
we'll
got,
see what happens.
He's got a bowl of peanuts. He's got a couple of cups of coffee in him. We have Vox seats about an hour away. No telling what they're going to bring. I'm sure fritters are involved. Right. So just pray for us, Rick.
And I do want to tell the folks in the Vox seats. Now, look, Greg, Speedy, and Adler, you're going to enjoy yourself. I do apologize that I'm not there today. The thing about, we try so hard to not put them out so early that you have, an unfair advantage to people that seem to kind of camp out and try to get the seats. And then we want to do them, but we also don't want to do them too short because we want to give you time to plan. In this particular situation, really, they didn't start laying out the PR tour and all that for the book really until May. So by the time we were talking about it in May, and all these things started coming in of things I needed to do as part of the agreement of promoting the book, you guys had already booked the month of June, and because we released June at the end of April. Is that right, Speedy? Do I have that right?
Yeah,
somewhat.
Yeah, last week.
So at that point, you guys had already booked your seats, and
Right.
this was the day that the only opportunity we had to do the 700 Club based on their schedule too. So I do apologize for that, but you're going to be in good hands, and you're going to have a blast. And if somebody wasn't going to be there today, I'm probably the least important as far as you guys, as far as the enjoying getting to meet folks, because let's face it, everybody gets plenty of me anyway, so you'll have a nice time, and you'll be part of kind
Plenty
of a
of
unique
Rick.
day today of getting to enjoy these guys.
So they
Of course, I can't be
get plenty of
responsible.
him.
Yeah.
Look, if you want a spoonful of burge, you got all you can stand.
Well,
You
it
know,
is the
I
Rick
mean,
Burgess show. I mean,
Yeah.
so I know that,
Well,
that Rick not being here is a handle, but
It
we'll
is.
try to get through it and let him have a good time. We'll do some Burgess ball, and you'll be missed for sure, but we'll try to piece it together and get through it.
Well, we all hate that. Anytime, and it's just so hard to do. Anytime people are coming to the studio and anybody on the team
That's
is
right.
not there, it's not good. It's
No.
not the best thing.
Yeah.
And we apologize for that. And I hope you'll. But I know you're going to have a good time. I'm not worried about that at all. Let me tell you about this new deal we've got. And I noticed you guys going through it yesterday, and I saw Adler, loading his sweet van with Mando.
Yeah, Greg's
These
holding some
products.
now. Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Is it in the way of his peanuts?
Yeah.
But speaking of that, Greg, Mando is designed for men to be odorless.
I noticed
And matter of
that.
fact, we actually gave some to Adler. For a moment, he disappeared.
Oh yeah, he went to work so hard.
That's not true.
Rick, here this is on the package. It says for pits, packages, and feet. So this is a full body.
It is.
That seems to be the lane.
Thank you,
I've seen a
Greg.
lot of products on TV that are. I didn't realize people's bodies stunk so much. Go ahead.
We send this to them.
And I know, Greg.
No, I'm just
Greg,
saying.
I know.
But evidently, it does. You know what I'm saying?
Greg, let me tell you, this is the endorsement they were hoping for.
Yeah.
No, I'm reading it right off the thing. I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Whole
Why
body
did you give him
deodorant.
this copy? Why did you give him this stuff?
I don't know. He grabbed it.
Go to shopmando, that's MANDO.com. As Greg very poignantly told you, it is designed to be sure that no part of your body stinks.
Whole body.
20%
Whole body
off.
deodorant.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. 20% off if you use our code BIGVOX. Smell better longer, and you can get 20% off right now. Now, if you don't love it, which I doubt, but if you don't love it, they will refund you within 60 days. Adler, are you familiar with the mandelic acid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been preaching
and
that for
this is-
years.
Mm-hmm.
It's a science-based formula. It's pH optimized and capable of blocking odors before they even start.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you know, some of the other deodorants, bad side effects, and the other deodorants also just mask odors.
Right.
Not here. This is a game changer. So go right now to shopmando.com, use the code BIGVOX for 20% off, and plus free shipping. Like Greg Burgess said, we all stink.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Okay, so
and this is safer. Like Adler's been telling us for years. He was ahead of this. Now
Thank
you've got a
you.
product.
Yes.
Oh, that's why he's all
no
about
aluminum, No aluminum, no baking soda, and reduces chafing. It's like this product was made just for me.
And it helps us now because now you don't stink.
Yes.
Yeah. We
And
benefit.
I'm not chafed.
That's right.
Don't you think that Mando? Don't you think Mando should just do a portrait of Adler and just above it just says Mando?
Yeah, because I'm a man.
Stinks no more.
Stinks no more. By the way,
Pits, packages,
I
and
want to tell
feet.
you.
Man, I know you wanted to say that again.
Can I tell you one thing that I have enjoyed, and I'm kind of almost. I'm at the point today, fellas. I kind of wish that I did the show from a hotel room.
You kinda like
okay.
This is the coolest setup. And by the way, my bathroom. How many paces you think, Bradford, to the bathroom? Maybe 10. 10 paces to the bathroom.
It ain't like that here.
I've got my bathroom here. Once we figured the coffee thing out, now that was a problem. One issue, though, and if it had not been for a protein bar a minute ago, I was about to get hangry. Now we are struggling with food.
Yeah.
We're having a bit of a food struggle.
Okay.
We haven't quite figured that out yet. But
I'm sure they're about to take
Big
care
Pop-
of that.
And I need that green room I'm about to go to have some food in it.
Oh, I'm
There it
sure
is.
they
I
will
just said
be.
it.
Sure they will.
Yeah.
They'll offer you something
I
right
mean,
before they start putting makeup on you.
Yeah. It's
They
the
put-
700 Club.
when they
let
put
me
that
see.
tissue around your collar.
Yeah.
Les knows
I would
about
also
all that.
I'd also like to remind all of you, because I've got my hair just perfectly like I like it, And now I've set headphones on them, so be looking for the big gap in the top of my head when I go on 700 Club, because I will have headphone hair.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe you can kind of run some water through it or something, but on the way out. Now look, I know on air the word challenge, we won't kind of go there, but if maybe in the green room they have some snacks, could you maybe look and go, could I have some of these?
No.
What about some of those?
I'm talking about off air.
Some of those and some of these.
I'm just talking about in the green room. I'm not talking about on air
What about
or anything.
So, Speedy, you think?
And I'll ask Les if you worked it in.
The ministry of the 700 Club, just be sure I just say it to them.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yes. I mean, can I have some? If this are all these for us?
No.
Or?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing that.
Tell them about Mando.
I'm not doing that either. I said before we go any further, no, I don't have Mando samples.
Right. Well, okay. All right.
They
so
got deodorant. They got bars.
I think I have to go.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Serious?
All right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You got to go. You're supposed to 25 minutes past the hours when you're supposed to be down there. We've got you on in here. We won't be able to hear you, but I know you're going to do great.
Well, look, I trust you guys. Let me tell you what this. I don't trust you not to get in trouble, but I trust you to do a show that everyone will enjoy.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Now we can finally talk about 90s hip hop and 9/11.
Yeah.
That's for you, Speedy. That's for me.
All right.
Thank you, America. Take care of these guys, and Lord willing, I'll be back with you tomorrow. Headed to get ready to be on the 700 Club. Thanks for all of you with your response to Men Don't Run in the Rain. It's been overwhelming, and thank you for that. And hopefully, looking forward to spending some time with all of you back at Master Control tomorrow. Our thanks to the folks here for their hospitality. We've had a great time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free.
All right, the Rick Burgess Show, 20 minutes past the hour. Good time, gang, all up in the house. I'm Speedy. There's Greg. There's Adler. Rick on the Live 700 Club as he is in Virginia right now. You've heard him come from the hotel room with the Les Bradford, Iron Hero Press, making sure everything is working great. He should be getting makeup on any second now. And next hour, somewhere floating in that hour, they can't give us a hard time, he will be on. And so we can't wait to see that. And then him be back, Lord willing, tomorrow and kind of recap everything. And so, hey, you never know. This is the first time we've all been hanging out doing this, even though we've been on the air many years together. It's like Daddy has left the building and we're home alone.
Yeah. I was surprised that we made it through those segments with no technical problems. Everything was actually sounded, I think, pretty decent.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not bragging. That's just kind of
how it did.
Question for when Rick is on the 700 Club. I know we have that channel on the screens here on TV.
Volume,
Can we get audio from that TV?
We cannot.
Okay.
No, we cannot, unfortunately.
So if you turn it up and don't just do like a TV? I know it won't come through the board.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe so, but maybe we can check with Tom. Me being you.
You was mocking him while he was talking.
I'm sorry.
That was supposed to be me.
Yeah,
it was.
So, the first thing we're going to do when Daddy's left the building is we do unscreened phone calls.
Absolutely.
I mean, right out of the gate.
Because you actually invented it.
Well.
With the kickoff hour.
Yeah, and I would get nervous because you never know. 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. We'll let those phones start ringing. We'll go to them. But no, you're right. During the kickoff hour, we started doing them live, and
it originated during the kickoff hour.
Everybody play nice.
Look what it is now.
Let's not get crazy. Greg seems to think crazy's better, and there is up to a point. Up to a point.
If you have to keep dumping them, and that's kind of
is the dump button working?
I think so. Greg turned it on.
Yeah, okay.
I did.
All right. You might have to take a dump right here. So let's do some calls.
Okay. 888-624-4869. 888-6-BIG-VOX. And speaking of Big Vox, the Vox seats are open today at the top of the hour. Who do you think is in the group that didn't didn't hear the hype about Rick not being here and is going to be at that door.
Yeah.
So disappointed.
I know. It's like the time I saw Kiss, the last tour, they had makeup, and I didn't know that Ace Frehley wasn't in the band no more because we didn't have social media then. Showed up at the Boutwell.
Yeah.
Vinnie Vincent came out. I didn't even know who he was.
You can't. God,
it's going to be similar.
Yeah. Since you're a Burgess, I'm going to let you have one.
By the way.
Yeah. I'm going to say, well, Rick's not here, but here's Greg.
Yeah,
it's like when I saw Lamb of God and didn't know Chris Adler wasn't drumming for him at the time.
You didn't know it till you got there?
Yeah, I didn't know it till I got there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ruined it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was Art Cruz. I was like, all right, he's good, but he's not the same name as me.
That's right. Same name and can play
I was
well.
excited about it, but it's fine.
Unscreened phone
Same
calls, 334 checking in. That's the area code. That's kind of what we do. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, I just want to say, since Papa Bear's off to do 700 Club, can I be the first ever to spin the wheel since he ain't there?
Oh, do what, Greg? Greg says no. I'm so sorry.
The reason we got if it wasn't a day that we had people coming to spin the wheel anyway.
That and I mean, I guess we could approve money giveaway.
I was going to say you're right.
But outside the big Vox seats today, that would be in Burgess Ball. That would be an extra, which we didn't get
probably
approved.
Not.
I'm sure
Sorry,
he would
pal.
say, "Yeah, man, go ahead." That's what I got him doing. But
Sorry,
anyway, let's go to 256 checking in. What's up? Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
When Mama and my daddy is gone, we go to the liquor cabinet, boys.
All right,
Greg, do we have one of those around here?
We don't have one of those.
Are you hiding one from us?
In my office, there's that. That gift somebody brought us.
Well, you won't throw that away, will you?
It's 7:24 in the morning, guys.
No, it's just for looks. Yeah, I'm not.
Let's go to 404 unscreened phone calls. You're live on the air. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, man. This is Tom. Hey, back in the Rick and Bubba days, I could have listened to the kickoff hour for 5 hours. You guys were awesome.
Well, strap in.
For real. So you'll be fine. You guys will be fine today. Don't even worry about it.
Thanks, Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
That's a day oneer right there.
Oh, yeah. Tom's been around.
What's wrong with his
been
voice?
Here many times.
Let's go to.
That's just my time.
Hey, he's not Larry. Let's go to
Good
478. 478 checking in. What's up?
Speedy.
Hey, Larry.
Carolyn has a question to ask you. She wants to know exactly when you're coming over so she can get the roast she can get the roast a day ahead of time.
Right. Well, that's a great question, Larry, and I do have your cell. I'll call you. We need to discuss this.
Yeah.
Wow, that calendar's a crazy one, Larry. But we got to get over to you, my man. So tell her I will promise her this. We will not do a last minute, we're coming tomorrow. We'll give you guys a couple of days heads up. Is that okay?
Well, she wants to get some groceries before you guys get here.
Yeah. It'll be sometime this year. It won't be this week.
Oh, you went year. Okay.
Yeah. It'll be of course, we got Juneteenth coming up. I know Larry's a big Juneteenth guy.
Right, we have that. Okay, well, Larry, we'll give you guys at least a week or two heads up, but I'll be in touch, and thank you all so much for offering up to host us. This is going to be fun.
Everything is all set up, and we are ready for you guys to come over.
Oh, well, that's
Awesome,
great.
buddy.
We're so excited.
It won't be long.
This is
early.
pumped. We're excited. Thank you, Larry.
All right, Larry.
There he is right there. Carolyn wants to know.
Well, I get it.
She wants to know. She's got groceries
She's gonna
to
get
buy.
that roast.
Yeah. Did you know that she's from Murfreesboro, Tennessee?
Really?
Yes.
Been there
Brian,
many
with our
times.
affiliate there, that we've been talking about a lot with the zebra and all that, he said they actually called him and reached out and said that she was from there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
How about
And
that?
he's been interacting with him a little bit.
And Larry's from Alaska.
I think so. I know that's where he moved from.
He likes Alaska.
Let's go to 662 over to Mississippi. What's up?
Oh, yeah, I think y'all guys doing a great job. Y'all do a great job while Rick's gone. Just a piece of advice for Speedy. He's awesome, but don't be a Mike Hall. Y'all take it good, dude.
Don't be a mall hall.
Mike Hog.
Oh, well, I don't think we are.
Hogging the mic.
Yeah,
Clearly
yeah.
hogging the mic, Speedy.
Is that what we do still when we hang up on them?
Clearly hogging.
I don't know how to do that. We just bring you out of
Nobody's
break
hogging
and
the
then
mic, but someone must take the lead.
That's
and
right.
be in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
And that's Speedy.
That's for me. That's a thing that y'all say. Y'all play when I'm talking.
Okay.
But we just want to
rudely
play,
by the way.
Right.
Rudely.
Let's go to 615 up in Tennessee. What's up? Unscreened phone calls.
Come on.
Hey, Greg, this is Flip. How you coming along?
Good, Flip.
Oh,
How you
Flip,
doing?
you got a song for him?
You going to sing today, Flip?
No, I'm not singing today. Rick's hurt my feelings.
Oh, no.
Of course, he's not there.
That's true. You did sound good, I thought. Better than George Strait.
Hey, I got a question for you, Greg. And Speedy, this is kind of about you.
I can't talk. I'm
Is it
sorry.
true-
No, I'm kidding.
Is it true the talk I'm hearing that you're leaving the show and going to Clay and Buck? Is that right?
Rumor has it. Flip.
Well, there goes another one.
Rumor has it.
And I'm going to the Caller Daddy podcast.
I'm going to be on I Love the Hustle show.
I thought it was a Dale Jr. download.
Oh, well, that'd be even better.
I'm joining Shannon Sharp. We're going to hang out. It's going to be great.
I'm going with I'm going to be hanging with DJ Maestro and Dr. E.
And it was not the midnight snack. It was the late night
snack. I was wrong on
You
that.
had it wrong. Somebody sent it to you, and that's all you've been playing off air.
Yeah, it's a great song.
It is. It is. All right, so we'll go to break. We'll come right back. Thank you so much. Unscreened phone calls, that went okay,
That
I
went
thought.
good.
We are Rickless. He is going to be on the 700 Club. So check your local listings, see if your cable company, satellite provider, whatever, if they offer that up. He should be on there live next hour at some point, but if not, we'll recap and everything. But Lord willing, will be back with us tomorrow. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com.
I mean, really, that's real. Why would anybody do that?
I don't know why.
We are back. It is Speedy alongside Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. We are here hanging out. Good time gang. Rick is not going to be with us the rest of the live show. He is going to be live on the 700 Club. He's in Virginia right now. Ooh. If you missed the first half of the show, he was coming to us live from his hotel room, which I thought, like you said, Greg, went well.
American Village.
Yeah, didn't go bad.
No, I thought we got through it.
Yeah. It was kind of entertaining too to hear Les Bradford with Iron Hill Press, who is there with him to kind of make sure everything goes well. Hear some of his stories of being a child actor.
He was the Ron Howard of his time.
He really was. So there was a lot there. If you missed it, go back, check out the archives. Adler always does a great job of getting those out. And speaking of Adler, again on our YouTube channel, and it's going to be hitting social media. I put it on my Instagram story yesterday, a direct link. The first 100 days of the Rick Burgess Show, highlight, and it's fast. There's a lot there.
Yeah, a lot going on.
A lot going on. You look at it and you go, my gracious, we've been pretty busy.
Yeah, we
say mother.
I got a little bit of audio here. I wanted to see if y'all could tell me what's going on here. Yeah, see what y'all think about this. Take a listen.
Go with it.
Muriel, came to the farm, and then we needed to get her a friend, and then we needed to get her a future boyfriend, and we went on a search for Rhett to find the most beautiful, handsome boy for her.
What do y'all think is going on here?
Okay. I think we got some kind of farm, because she said that. We've got some animal, and we're trying to find it a partner.
Oh, great. That's pretty good.
And we kept having guests saying to Lexi and I, you really need to have a wedding for these cows. Love is patient. Love is kind.
They did the wedding.
It does not trample others' grass. Rhett, you promise to nuzzle only Muriel. Share your hay and stand protectively beside her when strolled.
I'm hoping to catch the bouquet.
Wow. So we had a wedding.
There's so much
cows.
there.
We had a wedding for cows.
2 cows in Canada have tied the knot. That happened this past Friday. The owners of a miniature Highland cow didn't want her to be lonely and went looking for a mate. So they arranged a marriage once they found them, and that was some of the ceremony plus attendees talking about the marriage. So they actually had a wedding for 2 cows.
Where was this at?
It was in Canada, Oxford County.
So these people evidently have cows as pets because the cows that I know, that marriage ain't going to last long.
No.
They're going to load them on that truck and away we go.
So it sounds like 2 Canadian lesbian farmers got together and had this. Was that what it was?
That's what it. That's boy. You went.
I'm
there.
not trying to be rude.
That's just
Did
what
you
happened.
go by
You
the
played a
sound
sound.
of the voice?
You played a sound, and we're supposed to guess. So
Yeah. Oh, so are you guessing or reading?
I'm just guessing.
Okay.
By
Yeah.
the sound.
And I gotta confess, I know less about cows than I thought. Because I didn't realize they had miniature cows.
Yes,
I've seen miniature horses all the
I've
time.
seen miniature horses.
Funny
I've
little
seen
looking
several in
things.
real life. I kind of want one. Kind of want to be friends with one.
Yeah.
You know, kind of hang out. Like
I didn't know there were
give
mini-
them, you
mini
know,
cows.
give them like coffee or something, like even a beer or something. That'd be hilarious.
Just
I'm
to watch
sorry, it would be hilarious. It
Well,
would.
they kind of knew of each other because they grew up in neighboring pastures, and so it was an easy match. They said months of planning went into this dream wedding. It's going to change the lives of both cows. They say.
Yeah, I bet.
They had the traditional Highland kilt for the groom, and
they put a kilt on the cow.
They had personalized vows that you heard a little bit of.
Yeah,
but
one of
seeing
them
these
was
little
"Meow,
miniature cows
meow."
come down the aisle is pretty funny.
I bet. So now they're married.
Now they're married.
Oh boy.
2 cows.
Here comes the cow.
Hope they
You
get
never want to
along.
hear that. You know, you generally don't want to sing that.
I hope
when
they
it
get along
comes to
well.
weddings.
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all, they had cake toppers and everything.
Yeah.
This is getting
Look
crazy.
at that. I see that.
Oh, yeah.
There it comes.
On this tale of holy matrimony.
Oh.
All right.
Kill him. Okay, kill him.
Comes the bride.
Look at
All
her.
dressed in white. Muriel, the mini Highland cow, on her way to greener pastures to wed her beloved bovine, Rhett.
Did you see him? He's trying to get through the gate.
Yeah,
He
he's
wants-
fired up.
Well, he wants to say, hey.
Honeymoon.
You
They have no shame.
animals have no shame.
None. They better keep them separated. Is all I can say.
He was
You know,
trying to get through there.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble having a 5-year-old having shame. I would like to see more shame amongst a 5-year-old.
Yeah, when they're young, they'll
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
especially if they're a male, they'll pee.
Yeah.
It's really anywhere.
Yeah.
River, buddy, you can't do that. You're in the front yard.
Oh yeah.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Ruby,
now go ahead and finish.
Ruby, I know your swimsuit was wet and you need some regular clothes, but you're outside. You're just outside, baby. You're outside. And we don't live on a property like we live in a neighborhood.
Right. I've got a sign that says "Slow
My goodness.
kids
Slow
playing."
kids play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slow naked kids play.
I mean, slow down. Not that they can't run fast.
Hey, when I was a
Slow down.
kid, for some reason my mom would let me run up and down the sidewalk naked.
Really?
Yes. And like my dad would be leaving for work and I would run beside him on the sidewalk in the car, like, bye daddy, bye.
Naked.
And evidently I would do it naked from time to time.
Why were you
I was
naked?
like a little Jungle Boy. Okay. I
Yes.
thought the Jungle Book was great. I thought
wanted to be
Tarzan was
Mowgli?
I thought Tarzan was my future.
Oh.
That was like I was like,
Okay.
that looks like a good career path for me.
got a chimp?
Tarzan, yes. And
Because you used to get way on up in the trees, right?
oh yeah.
And
yes.
then did you have
Oh,
a
I
tough
did
time
too.
getting back down? Did you freeze when you got up?
Sometimes I fell out of trees a couple times.
I would go all the way to the top.
My
of
parents
it,
would
too.
get mad at me. They'd be like, "Stop! Those branches can't support you." But as a kid, I would run naked at age 2, 3. Stopped at probably 4. That kind of thing. But then when you turn 5 and you turn 6, and then the neighborhood kids are like, "I remember you running naked." I'm like, "Oh!" And I already experienced regret as a 5-year-old for actions in the past.
So you were
That was
they
early.
remembered you
Yeah,
running
that was
naked.
early. I learned
You were-
about regret early.
You were known as the naked running kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it
wow.
was. In
All right.
Florida.
All right, so how times have changed. You talk about climbing trees because we all did
Oh,
that.
I'd climb the top of a tree.
Oh, in a second.
yeah.
You come outside right now, and one of your grandkids is at the top of the tree.
I'd panic.
Yes.
You're right. Isn't that crazy?
Ezra, Ruby at the top of a tree right now. You walk out on your back deck, you would freak out.
Yeah.
And I guess our parents just
Well,
that, and they didn't know what we were. I mean,
Yeah, I
we
don't
didn't have
hurt him.
cell phones. We just over at our buddy's house climbing trees. They didn't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, that was all we did was climb trees.
But my dad would get, hey, come on down.
Of course, Rick's
Like,
not
I'd
here.
be
Rick's not
nervous
here
wreck.
to defend himself. He would do that, go up and couldn't come down.
He would
They'd
freeze
have to
up.
talk him down. I
Next
never had
step,
that problem.
left foot.
I was up and down. It didn't bother me. But Rick he was good going up, but he wasn't good coming down. I remember Mom having to come talk him down a couple times. I hate to attack him. He's not here, but hey, it's the truth. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, I found some photos from that cow wedding that you were
Oh,
talking
I
about.
thought it was you running naked.
That's not. It's 1,000-Pound Sisters.
I'm sorry.
Caleb went on.
I think we have an update
That's
on that,
funny.
too.
Wrong wedding.
That is
We have
funny.
an update on 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Oh, yeah, Tammy's.
Not bad.
She's released her first picture since she's had her skin removal. And she looks not much different, but I mean, she's different than the fat part, no doubt, because she weighed 700 pounds. Now she weighs 200, that's a lot.
It's amazing. That's an accomplishment.
But when you do that, it's like they let air out of a big giant balloon. You know, you got a lot of hanging.
Yeah.
Well, she's had some skin removal. I told you about that. They showed more than I wanted them to.
Yeah.
And now she's released her first picture of, because the show's behind, like, it was filmed like last year, I think. So.
Yeah. So this gives out like a current photo of this is me now. Check me out.
Yeah.
I don't know if she said check me out, but yeah.
But that picture Adler just had, her wedding picture, that was something, wasn't it?
Yeah. And you said that guy, ultimately.
Rest in peace, Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caleb passed away.
Yeah.
Was that during COVID?
I don't know
what was it?
I think just the large.
It was at an assisted living place, wasn't it?
Well, he was in one of them rehabs where they were trying to lose weight, and he kept gaining.
Okay.
So
yeah, he was going opposite.
She used to be in that same place.
Mm-hmm.
But she rose up. She rose above it.
I mean, guys, she's on a zip line the other day. You saw that?
She's living life. Good for her.
That skin was flapping in the wind.
Please stop talking about her skin. I'm begging you to stop talking about her skin.
That's tough.
I wish you'd have seen the operating room.
No, Greg, you described it, and I'm horrified.
Yeah.
You said there was like a laundromat in there.
Yeah, you said it was like laying towels
with
on the
sheets.
table.
Like they were stacking towels.
That's horrible. That's
It's
horrible.
so bad.
It's horrible. That's like from a horror movie, Greg. Congratulations. You're watching a horror movie.
If you're not hearing Rick's voice and you're like, what's going on? That's because he is not with us the last, 2 hours of the show today. He is on the 700 Club live.
Yeah.
He is in Virginia. He was with us first half of the show, but we'll take the rest. And then he'll be back with us tomorrow, Lord willing. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial. What's that? Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down. Get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avastin capted pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com.
Ten minutes until top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. I am Speedy alongside Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. We are here live in studio.
Yo.
Come on. We are just now getting word that Rick appearing on the 700 Club live will be at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 9:25 a.m. Eastern Time. If that is something that you want to try to find, just search for the Cable News Network in your local listings, whatever your provider is, and you should be able to find it. We're trying to kind of fly cover here too. We were sent some gold video.
Yes, we were. Rick in his makeup.
During the break, we were sent. Les Bradford with Iron Herald Press is there to kind of make sure everything works well. And behind the scenes, they're in the green room, hanging out, getting ready for the interview. And we talked about the fact that on their timesheet here, on the timeline, it literally says staff will put makeup on Rick. And
we
so
saw it.
Les snuck some video, and we'll kind of try to narrate this because he's not really talking, but it looks like it starts with them in the hall.
Oh, check out this setup.
Yes, the setup is really nice. Wow.
This set
really
is
nice.
amazing. Look how big and professional that is. It's
Man,
not
that
like
really
this
is
here.
Nice. No, it's really not.
And
there
there's
he is.
Rick in the chair.
Y'all, he's in a chair like he's getting his hair
And he's
cut.
got plastic on him.
Yep, he's got plastic so it didn't get on his shirt.
Don't look like he's giving her much.
You know, it looks like she might be putting him to sleep. She's rubbing his head.
Oh, no.
And she's getting his hair just like he likes it. And Les snuck some video of that.
How about that's a really nice, cool set.
It
Buddy,
is.
it's okay.
Hey, buddy, you're the buddy. You're the buddy.
Off in the distance, you can see the studio.
Look,
and it really
700
is nice.
Club. There it is. 700 Club.
And Rick
That's cool.
in the green room in the little man chair.
Wow.
Is he sitting on a box? No.
No.
He's not.
And he's sitting there
in a barber
and,
chair.
and she's got some, looks like hair gel out and maybe even hairspray.
Put a little base on him.
Maybe even. Hey, did your dad ever wear hairspray, you think?
I don't think so.
Little bronzer, I see.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
maybe.
What if they sprayed him up like Trump and they just put like the little eye shades on, and then they just spray him up, and then he comes out looking like Trump.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That'd be great.
That'd be good.
So I guess maybe 30 minutes from now, give or take a few minutes, that's when he's going to be live. And so we'll try to jip it if we can. If not, we'll try to just capture it and then play it back. Worst case, tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Maybe you can't tell. A lot of people are going, I need something for this bald head. It's a glare, but it just is what it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, it'll catch a glare. Yeah, but that's fine.
I don't know what to do. You got lights shining right down on my head. Of course.
Yeah. My grandkids make cracks about mine all the time.
All the time.
They won't hush about it.
Yeah.
They think it's the funniest thing in the world.
Is there something about a little kid's delivery when they get on you?
Okay, bald head.
Yeah, that's
like, it is funny.
I'm like, man, River, my hair's messed up. Hey, one Mississippi, two Mississippi. Pops, you're bald.
Kind of hair.
And Terry just gets to laughing. And then now the boys got him talking about my legs. He don't know. He's 4.
No.
Yeah, they start young.
They do. And he'll even get on Tyler's dad. He'll say something about him and his haircut.
See, they taught him that. They taught him
all
that.
All that.
But as a little kid, your legs look huge to him.
Yes, even mine. But something about a little kid delivery when they're having fun with you.
They're messing with you.
Yeah.
They're actually making fun of you.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Which is fine.
Boy, my kids will make a ball
I
joke.
think I made fun of my granddad.
Yeah.
Mine took, like I say, the pom-pom at the ball game and put it on my head and covered the bald spot up and said, hey, that's better, Papa.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll check in with me. Hey, Baldy, what's up? Hey, can you play golf Friday? Like, so, hey, Baldy, that's how you ask.
And wear a hat.
Yeah. So anyway, there's an update. Les is sending more as we are live right now.
Now, you may know
we'll
Les is teenager number 4 in the hit movie Giggly, or whatever how you say it.
Yeah, Jiggly with J-Lo.
Yeah.
Jiggly.
My dad quickly told me how much he loves the 700 Club, and they've been partners of the 700 Club for almost 20 years.
How about that?
So you don't think they'll be dialed in? They can't wait that Rick's on there.
So
maybe we'll sell some books.
He's been a member.
That's what he said. He said, hey, you might not know this, but your mom and I have been partners for the 700 Club for the last 20 years, it says here.
How about that?
Just thought I'd let you know. You're sounding great. He'll say
now
that
Rick's on there.
And now Rick's on
Messing
there.
everything up.
Yep, that's why he is not here live, and so we'll get through it. We're just a segment away here from the Vox seats filling up. There'll be some disappointed faces that Rick's not here, but we'll hopefully get through it. We kind of
Fraley's not in the van no more.
We skimmed the surface a little bit of what's happening in L.A. We'll try to maybe hit that some. There's some scenes that you just won't believe. And then the politicians saying there's nothing going on and it's all peaceful. It really does sound like Baghdad Bob whenever he was saying that there's nothing going on here. And
you're talking about a car completely burning?
Yeah, completely burning.
Engulfed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like Naked Gun when the building is exploding.
Yeah,
and Leslie,
there's nothing to see here.
Yeah. And move on, people. Nothing to see. Fireworks going.
He's got the bullhorn.
Yes.
There's nothing to see.
Did you love those movies as much as I did?
Yes.
I loved
Slapstick City. It's great. They're bringing it back. We talked about that.
When he got on the field as the umpire, golly, started moonwalking.
Love every bit of that.
It's the funniest thing
But
ever.
for some reason, I'm dying laughing. And you've brought this up about Lisa. I don't know if Erin's the same
Lisa,
way.
she don't think it's
She's
funny.
not laughing at all. I'm
At
like,
all.
how do you not think this is funny?
I know. She doesn't.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. I mean, this is hilarious. Why are you not laughing?
Yeah, you should be rolling the floor.
Like, good gracious.
When he turns and starts moving, gee, right?
Does a split.
He gets fired up because crowds hollering.
We forget O.J. Simpson's in that.
Yes.
He goes bouncing down.
He played. Yeah, didn't have much of a role, but he was in it.
By the way, okay, so the old Naked Gun starred Leslie Nielsen.
Yes.
The new one is going to star Liam Neeson.
Really?
Yes,
I
the
can't
Taken
picture him
guy.
in that role.
The Taken guy. Yes.
So he's
Liam
going to be
Neeson.
the funny guy.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
We watched part of the trailer, and I think it might work.
Well,
he's just going straight serious.
Yeah.
Like delivery, but of insane lines, you know.
Yeah, but
What's
with straight
funny?
face.
That's funny.
I mean, it's not going to be a Taken movie. Boy, they'll come out with Taken.
How many times have they taken that girl? My goodness, she needs to stay at the house.
That family, poor family.
Jeez.
Hey, watch your kids, you know. After getting taken twice, that's probably enough.
The odds of her getting kidnapped as much as she has, not very high. But
yeah. I was able to watch it. Y'all claimed I didn't have Apple Plus, and I do. And they'll come out with some original programming. They all do this, you know, so they're not anything special. But this golf show, is it Stick? Is that what it's called? I think it's really good. The first 3 episodes have come out, and it's got old pal in it. What's his name?
Owen Wilson.
Yes. And he's a washed up PGA pro that had come apart during one of his rounds and lost it, and it kind of ruined his career. But he was on the Ryder Cup, and he was he's won all these things. But now he's well past his prime, and now he teaches golf lessons. And he came across this kid.
Sounds a lot like Tin Cup.
Yeah, he came across this kid hitting. And it's not what you would think when it comes to a golfer, but he's just a phenom, and he's kind of taking him. And
wait, why is he what you wouldn't think?
Well, because I mean, the way he's the kid, he's not out there. No, he's just he's not out there in golf attire or whatever. He's a kid that works in the back of a convenience store. He's just not. You wouldn't looking down. You wouldn't go, oh, no, that's a golfer. But all of a sudden he hits one, and he's like, what in the world? And he goes down and starts investigating and finding out a little bit about the kid and the mom, and his caddy's one of his best friends that from back in the day.
He hooks up with his mom.
No, they get in the RV, and here they go. He's talked him into
RV. Now I'm in.
Seeing if he can't make it big time, and I don't know. It looks promising, and I've seen some emails from some of you claiming it looks promising as well. But we'll see.
I'm waiting for Happy Gilmore 2. It's coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you are.
I'm waiting on it.
You cannot wait.
Oh, I can't wait. I love the first one, which means this one will suck. But,
right.
Yeah.
By the way, I heard Happy Gilmore sucks at golf, just like this Owen Wilson character in the new one. He's like he lost his ability to play golf somehow.
Oh man!
So he's got to get it back.
Somebody stole it.
He got to get back on top.
Right.
Back to where he was.
Yeah.
We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Atten, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No.
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, what is that?
I could kick your so bad.
Hey,
a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the side! Oh,
he fell down that hole. He fell down there.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze.
Doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life.
Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are without Rick today. I prefer to say it like that. We are without Rick today as he is in Virginia Beach, headed to be on the 700 Club shortly. You may be able to see Speedy there in the background messing with the TV. I'm also trying to find 700 Club live online. I think I found a link, and I'll be able to find out right now. That should be live right now, in fact. Let me see. I'm going to go back to that page here in a second. I've got some clips for you during the breaks, and that last little promo video we saw, that was a quick highlight from episodes 50 through 100 of the Rick Burgess Show. Can't believe we hit 100 episodes. In fact, we did 100 episodes straight. We did 100 episodes without taking a weekday off, and that was quite the run. I was very thankful for that Memorial Day long weekend. That Monday was the first day we had taken off. Wow, what a run, and thank you guys for coming along with us. Every single thing in that highlight montage, by the way, was from episodes 50 through 100, except for the snowball fight with Speedy and Greg. I forgot to put that tiny little clip in the 1 through 50 episodes, but it's just so visually funny looking, so I had to include that in there. Let me see if I can find it, Speedy. We're going to look for it. If you happen to watch 700 Club live online sometimes, send me a link, Adler@rickburgessshow.com. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's a quick tour. You guys know I love vans. I've shown some tours of vans. I've showed some tours of big, gigantic Class A RVs. Well, here's a truck camper. This slides into the back of your bed of your truck, and you can go camping in it. Pretty sweet. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Are you an adventurer? Would you like to be the inception of adventures? Try being an adventurer in an adventurer. This is an Adventure 80 RV truck camper. You may have noticed at 6'5" in my shoes, I can stand up beautifully straight and have a little bit of a bonk there. But look at this space. A true queen size mattress, a nicely appointed kitchen, great place to relax, a wet bath right beside you, and it is well constructed because it is in fact an adventurer truck camper. It fits in, I would say, a full-size truck, not a mid-size truck. Do check the specs of your actual vehicle to make sure that it can safely fit and travel, but it is a really great truck camper, the Adventure 80 RB.
Always an option. Text Nation active today, very active today, and we see that on the big screen. Unfortunately, the box seats see it as well, so I apologize for what you might read.
Yeah.
Some of it pretty funny, but
some of it pretty offensive.
Other stuff, they're just trying to impress Greg. We have got a lot happening, some updates as well. The 700 Club live with Rick Burgess as a guest should be at 25 past the hour this hour. If you're listening live, that's 8:25 a.m. Central Time. I know a lot of you get the show in different varieties at different times of the day, so I apologize for that. Some of it might already happen for a lot of you, but Adler has, I think, figured out how to capture it live, and so we'll try to go to that if we can, and it presents itself. But you say you think you got it, right?
I am on the CBN website.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm on the live tab.
Okay.
And it says now playing the 700 Club.
Let's go.
So I don't
That's
know.
awesome.
I don't know what I'm watching is the newest, most fresh episode, but it's what I can find. And you guys can see it here.
Sure.
They're doing kind of like a news segment here to start it out, and I hope what I'm seeing is going to be the episode that Rick will be then featured on shortly.
Awesome. We're getting, as I speak, and I'm trying to get it over to you.
Not sure.
More video here. Let me get this to you. More video coming in with from Les Bradford with Iron Hill Press, who is with Rick, and they're in the green room, and it looks like Rick is fired up and ready, sitting on the couch. And so whenever you get that, let me know, and we'll give everybody a sneak peek.
Got his makeup
He's got
on.
his makeup on, his hair just like he likes it.
Yeah, exactly.
And he is ready to go as we have the rest of the show without him. Some of the Vox seats have come in. We're waiting on some others. And I got some good news in the break. Did you hear what's coming?
I did.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Are you hungry?
Oh, we got some food coming, my friend.
Well, good deal.
And we'll share it. Don't worry about it, everybody. Greg gets in there once or twice and then starts to share.
And we'll actually get some because Rick's not here to hog it all.
Right.
The amount of extra coffee it's astounding. When
Shows you how much.
when either Burgess brother is not here,
Yeah.
it's just like we're just swimming in extra coffee.
Yeah, I'll drink some coffee.
Yeah, you guys will put it away.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's concerning almost.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
I'm going to work on it.
So there you go. Did you get the video yet? Did it come through on your email? Check it out
I'll
if so.
double check. More video. There it is.
There we go. All right, let's see what happens here. It shows Rick sitting on the couch in the green room.
Okay, I got
and
it.
Les sends us this behind
Hey,
the
look, you
the
talking about
curtain-
looking sharp?
behind the curtains look here.
Hold on, I got to kill my
You're good.
audio on
You're
the
good.
Looking good.
700 Club. All right.
All right, here we go.
You
Oh,
messed
no,
that
that's
up.
music too. Hold on.
You're okay.
All right,
A lot
wow,
of buttons
so
in
much
there.
going
I don't see
on.
how you do it, really.
No, I don't.
And here's
I
Greg
don't
just
do it
sniffing,
well.
waiting on food.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
All right, here we go. I think this should do.
Just forget it. Just
Here's
forget
Rick
the
on the
whole thing.
couch.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, Burgess, here we are, green room. You've been through makeup. Tell us about it.
Well, I mean, all she could talk about was how beautiful my skin and hair was, and think about how much skin and hair she's seen. So it was, it gave me a little more confidence, that I don't shine.
Yeah.
I wish we had her on our show so she could get Speedy's head, kind of tone it down a little
That's
bit.
what everybody thinks about my head.
You think she could work with it?
I think she could work with Speedy's head. I mean, she'd have to wear sunglasses getting started, but once that Claire got off of it, I think it'd be great.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
Thank you, Les. Appreciate that. Didn't know y'all going to be talking about my forehead.
That's big face.
I'm bald, guys. I'm
That's
bald.
big- she worked overtime. That's a pretty big face. She had to get after it.
She's going over on the makeup budget with that face.
Audio video there, Rick, behind in the green room, ready to go. He's fired up. He should be about 15 minutes away from that episode running live. So
whatever.
we'll see if we can't get it.
And 700 Club, a lot of people don't know that it's called 700 Club because that's the average age of the person that's watching.
Shout out to my parents who have been members there for 20 years and sent a text saying they're excited about it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Dad. I know you can't see, but you can hear. And you just heard Adler.
That was just a joke.
I don't
I'm
think he's
sorry.
right, but I know. Is it wrong that I don't know what it means?
What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm sure it
Why
stands for something.
You didn't look that up before you asked.
I should have.
The 700
I thought you might know.
Club.
I don't. I need.
Hey,
I'm
let's
sure my
check.
dad will text any second.
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Okay, it's a 700 Club. It got its name from an original fundraising goal. Pat Robertson in 1973 needed $700 a month to operate his ministry.
Oh.
So he asked for viewers to pledge $10 a month, aiming for 700 pledges. The program was later called the 700 Club to honor these initial 700 donors. So there
Make
you
fun
go.
of that, Greg.
So make fun of that
And
That's
go.
good.
Make fun of the Bible.
Go ahead,
I'm
Greg. Go ahead, bud.
I'm just telling you. I didn't know. At least I
Okay.
didn't act like I knew,
Well, just wanted
like
to-
you do.
I didn't act like I knew. I said I didn't know.
I mean, your parents have been members.
Well, I
you ought to
know.
know a little bit.
And Adler making fun
Kind of
of
like that music store you had, and you can't even play an instrument. I mean, that never made sense either.
Well, I mean, you can own a store and not play them.
Yeah, but you could have learned.
I could have. My mom taught piano from the
How
house.
about that right there in front of
I
you?
learned we Three Kings.
I'd like to see you play that in here one day if you don't mind.
Forgot. Into everything else. I really hate that I can't play the piano.
Yeah, that you missed that.
I'd like for it to be. For some reason, I've got us around dinner time. Terry sitting over on the couch, and I'm playing the piano
you
for
just
her.
over
And she's
there.
like, "Oh,
look at that.
you're
So relaxing.
You're so fine, honey."
Oh.
Okay. I got an urgent Urgent message for Adler.
Oh.
Nationwide recall issued for millions of eggs that could kill you if eaten.
And that goes back to the way you like your yolk runny.
Yep.
See?
Nearly 2 million eggs are being recalled over fears they could be contaminated into potentially deadly pathogens. The FDA revealed a recall of 1.7 million brown, cage-free, and certified organic eggs this week that have already sickened 79 people and hospitalized 21.
But if you'll cook them, it'll kill it.
It's is sold by a California-based August Egg Company. The eggs reportedly have been contaminated with salmonella. Thank you. A bacteria that kills about 420 Americans every year. Didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
They were sold between February 29th and May 17th across 7 states. So listen up. California, Washington, Nevada, Arizona, Nebraska, Kentucky, and New Jersey. And so their customers are advised to throw out the recalled eggs and return them to the seller for a full refund. A total of 29 branded egg packages were recalled. And see, Simple Truth, Sun Harvest, to name a few. So check that out wherever you get your eggs. How about this headline will get you? It's a recall and could kill you. Not, hey, it'll make you sick.
Right.
It could kill you.
Yeah.
Little nothing Pepto-Bismol.
Speaking of eggs, I got 2 things on eggs. We were talking earlier about Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, having some health issues. So I was going
From eating eggs.
I was going to check and see. Well, they didn't specify what his health problems were, but I went to his social media to see if he had posted anything about his illness.
Yeah.
He did not have anything posted about his illness, but he did have this picture: fresh eggs from the Sanders chickens. Deion Sanders has chickens, y'all. Did y'all know that?
I didn't know that.
Look at that.
How's his eggs?
They look good to me.
Yeah, they're brown.
So I need chickens. I need to start having chickens.
I don't know.
So you're saying he's got salmonella.
And then number 2, speaking of eggs, somebody from the live studio audience brought us these last week.
Oh yeah.
Pickled quail eggs.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Pickled
I
quail
dare you to
eggs.
eat them live.
So if we get hungry, everybody just let me know. I'll throw you one of these.
Okay.
Look at them. They're tiny little eggs.
Have you ever ate? Kind of neat.
I think I've had quail eggs, but it was in like
not.
a ramen soup at like an Asian place.
Oh, well,
Will you spoon one
I was
of them
like in
out?
the Wuhan market, and they handed me some soup. I was like, oh, this looks good.
It's got to be good.
Yeah.
Greg,
Got a bad
you've
in it.
warned Adler. It says here, officials warn that cooking eggs sunny side up is risky.
That's it.
Saying it
And
may
you
lead
eat
to
that
the
old-
top of the egg not being enough to kill the
Yeah.
bacteria.
You know what it also
Not being
is?
hot enough.
It's risky, but it's also delicious. Like many things in life, it's risky, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
I disagree.
Oh man, it's good. I'll put it on a burger.
Okay, salmonella.
Anything.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wow. I'll eat them sunny side up every now and then.
Yes.
Calm down.
I do every now and then. So Adler, will you agree to eating at least one of the quail eggs before the end of the live show?
I will if Greg will.
Dip it out of that jar with a spoon and eat it.
Oh
Yeah, they look like look.
What's that in there with him?
I think it's they're pickled with looks like some carrots.
Okay.
And onions. Like
Yeah.
pickle. And you know how they'll do
I'll
with
eat
pickles.
one. I don't want to, but I will.
They look like a nut. Like a pecan or something.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Will we catch Rick live on the 700 Club
I don't
next
know.
break? Our next segment. Don't go anywhere. We'll find out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends in North Alabama have a
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's Speedy, Greg, and Adler today as Rick is in Virginia Beach. He's about to be on 700 Club Live. I do think I have found the 700 Club live stream. I think I'm looking at the right thing. And hopefully we can watch Rick on the show live. That would be hilarious and great and fantastic. I found this clip online, and this is a brand new way of making lasagna. And I'm impressed with it, and I thought you might be too. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we're not going to use on the show. So I'm showing them to you to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Thanks so much for watching. Check out this. This is an interesting way of making lasagna. Check it out.
Got a white boy on my roster.
Oh, that's okay. I can't use the music on that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Hey, on a serious, very serious note. All right, you see this, like, these brown bits here? If you're not getting that kind of a brownish, golden brown look on your cheeses, like, say, even just pizza. Say you get a pizza from, like, I don't know, maybe it's frozen pizza. Maybe you're doing your own pizza at your own house. I would, if I were you, go with the broil. Broil it at the end. Cook the pizza like normal, maybe, 3, 2, 4 minutes under what you like. Maybe even 5 minutes under what you like. And then a lot of times I'll take that frozen pizza out of the oven and I'll put tin foil over the crust. Because if you broil it, that crust a lot of times will get burnt while you're waiting for the cheese to brown. But, buddy, especially if there's pepperoni on there, if you can get that pepperoni to be like a golden brown with the broil function on your oven. I know I'm not like some emerald genius of food, but you can taste the golden brown. It is so good. It is so fantastic. And I highly recommend it to make a maybe not that great of a frozen pizza a lot better. You ever find yourself wondering, do I want to swing from a bridge or do I want to go for a boat ride? Have you ever found yourself thinking that? Well, this guy's doing both at the same time. He's going for a swing from a bridge and he's going for a boat ride at the same time. Check it out.
Minutes past the hour. We thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. Box seats are filling up, and we thank all of them for being with us. We're sorry Rick isn't here, but hopefully you'll see him in a second when we play the 700 Club and try to jip the audio video so we can bring that interview live to y'all. If it hits to where we're in the middle of the interview and we hit the hard break, Adler said he can pause it and we can finish it up on the other side. If we cannot do that, then we'll just try to get that to you tomorrow. But that's where Rick is. He joined us the first half of the show from his hotel room in Norfolk, Virginia, I should say. I'm sitting here talking about Texas, and thought that's how the mind works. And so he is not here. Les Bradford has been giving us some video from behind the scenes, so
sharp.
It's pretty cool to see all of that and that green room and him getting ready and getting his hair like he likes it,
Getting
getting
his
some
makeup
makeup on and all that kind of stuff. The reason I brought Texas is because Austin Whereabouts, who has a food truck. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Do you remember that barbecue that was brought to the
I
show?
remember.
Yes.
He is here, and I asked about the name of the company, and it came from Austin, Texas, and we ended up talking, and then I bring up Texas again when I shouldn't have. But
got Texas on
he
your
is
mind, I
he's not
think.
bringing the food truck, but he is bringing some food.
Watch it.
So I look forward to that. We're gonna lose Greg. I can tell you that.
Right I'll be out of here.
There's a man walking down the hall with something in his hand, and I guarantee you that's him. The camera
with food in his hand.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so much that there's a lot of that. You go ahead.
Go ahead and have him in.
Yeah, come on. All right, so all right, we're rolling on, and we thank you for being with us. We're about maybe a minute and a half from trying to catch this interview live on the 700 Club as we welcome everybody in. We've been talking about a number of different things as Greg opens up the Vox seat door, and we grab all the stuff, and there's, oh my gracious, look at the bag of stuff. Greg, we have lost
buddy.
Greg. Austin Whereabouts is in the house.
Now that guy looks like he can cook some barbecue.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, sir.
If you want to find more, we don't endorse him, but we are going to talk about it because we love
I forgot
this.
about that.
I apologize to the sales team, but it's just, hey, he's bringing us some stuff. You can search him on Facebook, Austin Whereabouts, and see whereabout he is.
If you're going to bring us lots of barbecue, we'll probably talk about it. Uncontrollably talk about it.
Yeah, so.
Hey, by the way, okay, so I'm looking at what you're trying to see as CBN on your TV
Yeah,
right
I think
there.
that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I think it is.
Because what I have here is the 700 Club guy, like the new Pat Robertson replacement.
That's him.
So I hope we're about to see Rick live on 700 Club from this feed here, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
That's awesome. We'll see if we can't do that. Should be about 30 to 40 seconds away. So really tough to kind of get into much of anything because we might have to stop and then go to catching that. But I saw a number of different things that we can hit. We brought up the Durham Super Regional, Murray State in baseball. They beat Duke last night in a back-and-forth game, but held on for the first time in program history. They're going to Omaha for the College World Series. That is so cool. Just to see all that excitement and who they had to beat. I mean, going through Ole Miss and then that Super Regional was really impressive. And so congratulations to the coaches and the players for pulling that off. But so now the World Series is set. It's tough too. Two SEC teams are in it, and how about this? They face each other. It's going to be LSU and Arkansas. They have to play each other, see who comes out of that. But we'll see, and we'll bring that to you. A lot of the action from Omaha as it cranks up here in a couple of days. And that's always the best time of the year. I know Helms had said that he went. That's something I've never done. But for those of you that love baseball, they say that is a bucket list there, is to go to Omaha and just see that and the atmosphere and the teams and it's just really cool. And so if you're a baseball fan, I know this is a big time of year for you.
I got him.
All right,
I got
so we're gonna go to Jip in this here, courtesy of the 700 Club.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think I got it.
I've got you up and I'm
Here we
ready
go.
for
Look,
you.
Rick's on 700 Club. This is hilarious.
New York Times best-selling author and host of The Rick Burgess Show.
I'm on 700
and he
Club.
joins us live to talk about his legendary father who made him the man he is today.
Rick's holding the fish
Right
on
after
700
this.
Club. Right after this. Okay, right after this.
Okay.
Coach is on 700 Club. Coach is on 700 Club.
All right, that
Y'all,
is so neat.
It just happened.
That is so. My dad is screaming right now. He's so pumped.
I'm about to. I need some Geritol.
It's kind of neat.
That 700 clip got me just now. I need Geritol and I need some Porter's salve on my skin.
All right, so the behind the scenes here, the photos and the videos that they requested just for this 7-minute segment was over the top, and now I see why.
They just blasted through a dozen pictures.
Yeah,
they showed your face on 700 Club, Speedy.
Huh?
They showed your face. They showed our group photo.
Oh, did they?
That's why
Okay,
I said
missed that.
I'm on 700 Club.
I was like, are they jipping us? No. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes, they showed the staff photo. Of course, it's the one I look like I have like mental
Like
problems in
somebody's
it.
pinching your booty?
Yes, like I'm some weird stepchild that y'all let come in because,
Right.
it's like a Make-A-Wish type situation, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You were just on 700 Club, brother.
Yeah.
How about that?
Right.
It's more about us than it is about
It
Rick.
is. It is.
Now.
And I told Greg to let in Austin whereabouts.
Come on
I
in.
didn't tell him to leave and start eating.
My gosh, Greg, you were just
buddy,
on 700 Club.
Open the door and sit back down. I mean, good gracious.
Greg, you were just on 700 Club. Your face was just on
Yeah.
700 Club.
Hey, buddy, the man had to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's okay.
I
He's grown. But
and
hey,
we know about the bathroom around here. It's a long way away.
Yeah. All right,
Quite the trip.
So, hey, bud, how you doing?
I'm good. Boy,
Hey,
smells
they
good
just showed
back there.
Rick and your dad on the 700 Club. They teased the segment coming up,
Oh,
and
yes.
we're all
Coming up.
we're losing our minds.
And they showed the staff photo, Greg. Your face was on 700 Club just now.
How about that?
Yeah. This is
so-
more about us now than it is about Rick. That's pretty
true.
cool.
Forget. Oh, is Rick gonna be on there?
Yeah, that's awesome that you figured that one out, Adler. So it looks like, if we're just being straight up, it looks like we're going to miss this, as we go to break. But we'll try to get to it next segment.
They're
How
back.
about that?
They're back. He's coming back now. But I
Okay.
mean,
All right.
we should pause it, right?
Yeah, let's give it 30
Coached
seconds.
football for 30 years. During that time, he had a way of passing on his personality to everyone on the team, including his own son.
Rick Burgess is a New York Times best-selling author and nationally syndicated radio host of The Rick Burgess Show.
Greg.
His father, Bill Burgess, was a sports icon and championship-winning head coach for Jacksonville State in Alabama. In Rick's book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, he shares the lessons he learned from his father and how his dad's coaching philosophy shaped his own faith and values.
Guys.
Oh, man, that's
guys.
great. All right, we're pausing it there. What a great setup.
Yes.
You
All
talking
right,
about New York Times?
Yes.
What they say?
New York Times bestseller.
Author.
Author. CBN Network is what we were playing there. So thank you to CBN and the 700 Club as we play that audio video.
Yes.
When we come back, that's quite the setup. And hopefully they then go to a shot of Rick sitting there with his makeup on and his hair just like he likes
Looking
it.
sharp.
We cannot wait. Don't go anywhere.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow. Wow. I can tell my grandma that I was on the 700 Club. That is fantastic. So I'm showing random clips during the breaks here. We will come back and watch that entire clip of Rick on the 700 Club. Here's a random clip from the internet. Here is people putting out a fire using frequencies. Frequencies are amazing, and they can even put out a fire. Check this out. He's going to use basically a sub. Wow, it sounded like a fart, kind of. But wow, how about that? So, yeah, I know this is an old clip, but it's cool. It's interesting. Low frequency sound waves. Here it comes. No, that wasn't Greg. That was a low frequency sound wave to put out a fire. Wow. Seth Roberts and Viet Tran developed this idea. And I keep having to turn it down because they're using copyright music here. Courtesy of George Mason University from 10 years ago. They discovered bass is what stops the flame. Wow. Oh, wow, that's a weird sound right
I
there.
see this device being applied to a lot of things. First off, I think in the kitchen, it could be on top of a stovetop.
Yeah, maybe. Didn't catch on, but still, I didn't know that you could put out a fire with a low frequency. All right, here's a speaking of Viet Tran, here's a Tokyo restaurant making a good-looking omelet. Check it out. All right, here's another random video from the internet. You've seen these like plates being used to put joists together for building, ceilings and decks and things like that. I kind of always wondered how they use those plates and mash them together. I thought they were like using a hammer to like tap them in, but it looks like they use a press machine. If you know more about this, comment on YouTube and I'll check it out. Speaking of commenting on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Check this cool machine out. Oh, it's just smashing it. And there's one in between, too. There's a plate in between. You see that? Look. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's strong right there. That's a good grip right there. You just turned your 20-foot joist beam into a double-decker 40-footer. How cool is that? That is cool.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. Rick is not with us this hour or next hour. He was with us earlier in the show from his hotel room because he is on the 700 Club literally right now as we speak. As we went to break, we were trying to catch it live, and a hard break caught us. As we went to break, they had this really cool intro where their voice guy intros it. It's been edited together, showing pictures of Rick, of the Rick Burgess Show, the staff, of your dad, Greg, which I know has to be pretty neat to see this.
Yeah, this is amazing.
And we had to pause it, and so we're just going to pick it up and let it roll, if that's okay with y'all, courtesy of the CBN family, CBN Network, and the 700 Club. Here it is. Let's pick it up.
Please welcome to the 700 Club, Rick Burgess. It's great to have you with us.
What an honor to be here. Thank you so much.
What a great book. The title, Men Don't Run in the Rain. I finally found it as I was reading. But share with us the title and where it came from.
Well, I remember, my dad was, of course, dad to my brother and my sister, but he also, because of being a football coach and well known in the community, he was a dad influence to a lot of people, including a real close friend of mine who lost his father when he was very young. And so one day it was raining out at the football field, and we were all out there, and Dad was coming toward us, and my friend said, "Have you ever noticed that your dad doesn't run in the rain? He just keeps walking." And I'd never thought about it, and we were so young that I didn't ask him about it. And so I got about 12, 13, somewhere in there, and I was at the field house, and Mom was like, ride home with your dad today, because I'd had practice on the younger team, and he finished it with the varsity. So when he came out, it was we're from Alabama, and if you know Alabama in the summer, it's going to rain in the afternoon because we live in a tropical rainforest. And so it started one of those afternoon showers, and I went to run to his truck. And he just took his hand and he stopped me and he said, "Men don't run in the rain." And so I was like, oh, okay. So we walked. And over time, I began to understand that he was saying so much more than the literal. I think my dad was trying to teach me that, you got a lot ahead of you as a man, and it's going to be much more difficult than raindrops. Yeah. If raindrops are a big deal to you and you're frantic about that, you're not going to do well on the things that are ahead. And I realized he was teaching me a steadiness and a calmness to become a man. And I think my dad's perfect scenario would be a family, a man putting his wife in the passenger seat of the vehicle, completely dry in the rain.
It makes a great father's.
They skipped me ahead. I don't know why. I'm just watching this player.
Can I tell you, I forgot I was in studio. I thought I was at home.
Yes.
And I forgot all about that. We apologize. We were catching that. We paused it, and it looked like it just automatically jumped ahead. Adler's trying to find it.
And to be right with God. Because
I need to go back farther.
You're fine, man. This is live.
Let's see.
Just
Let's
go
see
back.
if it'll let me.
Get the book. It's worth it.
They keep skipping me back in time. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm heartbroken right now.
And I'd kind of forgotten where Dad was, and I'm kind of walking up the aisle, and I hear him calling me. His voice is so distinct, so loud. Hey, and he keeps. And I turned around to find him, and when I did, he raised his finger and he looked at me and he said, "Now that's a man."
Oh my goodness, we're
And in
missing
that
such
moment,
good amount of the setup on that is such a huge thing.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go and reload that.
We were trying to get that. That's nobody's fault. You just put it on pause, and then they went ahead and skipped it ahead. That's the part of the streaming, I guess. But man, it does look like he did a really good job, and that was the courtesy of the 700 Club on CBN. But that has to be kind of neat, Greg. I know. Look, you've seen 1,000 interviews. You've done them on your dad, but see Rick on the 700 Club is pretty cool.
And the picture of the book with the picture on it. Yeah, that's good.
What would your dad be saying right now?
He'd be mad about it.
Would he?
Ain't nobody read no stupid book about me. That's what he would say.
I know. But see, that's what made him so great.
He would definitely. Rick had to wait till he passed to write that book. I'll say that.
Yeah.
And he said it till you're right.
But it never was about him. I mean, I know that's one of the things that your dad's assistant coaches and players always took is that even when the wins were big, it was never him.
Yeah.
It was everybody else.
Exactly. That's just the way he was.
Yeah. That's the way.
But he would have, we joke about it, but he would have probably,
we couldn't believe it. He's what?
Yeah, he wouldn't like the thought of it.
Hey, Rick's written a book. He's done what?
Of course, that would have got him.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to. I think I insulted Rick. I said, "Did you really write this?" Because when I read it, I was like, "Man, this is good. This is like really good."
Yeah, I think the other books were written from the best of CDs.
Yeah, they were, and no offense to the ghostwriter that we had, she did a great job.
She had her hands
and so
full.
did he, because it was a couple of them at different times. But it was always suggestions and emails, and then they would put it together.
No,
Rick actually wrote this.
He did, and it was great to see. And like I could tell, I mean, I hate that it skipped through it, but we didn't have no choice. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, their player doesn't allow for you to pause it for extended periods of time, so that's not on me, commenters on YouTube. So
they're getting on you, buddy.
Yeah, the Heartbreak got us. It just did.
Yeah.
But
that was awesome.
It was cool. Text Nation is weighing in because some of them saw it. They said that you could tell he did a really good job. The spirit was moving during the segment, and a lot of great comments. Fantastic job. Oh, that's funny. So some comments on the 700 Club, but everybody that has seen it said it was a great interview.
Yeah,
so
it looked like
that's
it
really
was.
cool.
It did.
That's good. I know it had to be a pretty cool
Oh,
deal,
yeah.
and we'll get some more behind the scenes stuff from Les. But Men Don't Run in the Rain. Yesterday was the last day to get your signed copy for Father's Day, but you can still get a copy. You can go to Rick Burgess Show. .com. You can go to themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. If you do the burgessministries.com, just click on books and it's there. It's one of the choices. You can still get your copy. It just won't be guaranteed by Father's Day or signed, but you can still get a copy.
I've been hearing from a lot of former players that played for him, and they're really enjoying it.
Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. I noticed just from some of the interaction through email and other places that some of the former players are getting it. And really, J.J. Pruitt, good friend of ours that works in TV on Fox 6 and WBRC in Birmingham, we've talked about him for many years. He said he couldn't put it down.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the whole don't run in the rain thing, this goes back years. And JJ and I were talking one day, and he said, I don't run in the rain because of that, man. This is before the idea of the book or anything.
Yeah, I remember you talking
And he
about it.
said, I don't run in the rain because of that man.
Yeah.
And that's just a former player,
Oh, yeah.
So
he
the
influenced
impact
a
he's
lot
had.
of people.
Yeah,
I
for
hear
sure.
from it every day.
Yeah. And I know we've said this, and this is a compliment, but the older you get, the more you're just like him. I'm being serious. Your mannerisms, everything.
Well, that's about where it ends.
No, I don't know. I can just see it.
Yeah.
Grumpiness.
Yeah.
No.
A little bit.
Coffee addiction.
Yeah.
Well, no, he would drink some coffee.
Yeah, all that.
He traveled with his own thermos.
And you chisel through, and he had a big heart too, just like you.
There you go.
And then the grandkids, they really softened you up.
Yeah.
It's funny
he was
when
that way too with him.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what he was trying to do. I was like, "You're not who raised me." The way he goes, "You wait." He was right.
He was really nice to me too.
Yeah. And well, we understand.
I'm beginning the way that he treated Speedy. I'm beginning to think about how he treated me the very first time he met me. Very first time I was working for the show, so it was relatively later.
Yeah.
And he just ran up to me and put me in a noogie and just did a little a grinder on my head. I'm like, I didn't even know who it was. I was like, who is this man doing this to me?
Yeah.
I'm a frail 27-year-old. What's happening
He
right
said
now?
you need a little roughed up.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, he would crush your hand, pull you forward, and slap you on the back. Hey, buddy.
I can't stress. I didn't know who he was. It was so early on, and I'm like, okay, so a stranger's giving me a noogie right now.
A grown man.
Yes.
I know y'all had your jokes about me being special and all that, and that's why he was nice to me. But I will tell you this: the one thing I took away for the first time I ever met him, and the first time I had to interview him, like straight up, I was like, that's not the man everybody's telling me about. And you even talked about it, and Rick does too, even in the book, about how he would never bring the coaching part home.
No, he didn't.
He was just dad.
Yeah.
Well, he could turn that off. So like when he was in an interview, he was still a coach, but he was not that hard-nosed coach because that was only on the field or with his players or
turn it on,
the
turn it
coach's
off.
room or whatever. He could do that masterfully. I mean, and so I would always like, is that the guy that they've been telling me about?
See, they thought he had me and Rick out in the yard running drills, but we never talked football. In fact, my memories of my dad is hunting and fishing. That's what we did. We didn't play sports. Now, once we got old enough to be on his team, but as far as Little League and all that, we played, but he didn't coach us.
And even when he was coaching y'all, not just some other team, coaching the two of you, he wouldn't bring it home.
No.
Is what you're saying.
Which is, I've had friends whose dads were in the business, and they said, oh, we heard it on the way home while I was at home, but he never brought it home.
That's crazy.
Ever.
That's unbelievable. All right, well, we'll try to capture that 700 Club interview. It could be tomorrow or whatever. We'll kind of grab that. We tried to get it live. It just didn't work out. But from the Text Nation, he did a really good job.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It looks like he did.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
That hurt. That buffer, the lack of buffering on the 700 Club's live stream, that hurt. That did hurt me. I was on board for that entire interview. I was excited about checking that out. But we'll get it to you. We will capture it. We will find it, and we will play it. I'm sure we'll play the entire thing on the show tomorrow, and I will get right on that as soon. It looks like at 11. The 700 Club will have that available on their YouTube channel. So if anything, I can always just rip it from there. If you guys have any links for it too, I don't know if y'all are 700 Club people, send that my way as well. Speaking of dads, hey dads, here is a quick clip about staying a season ahead of your sons. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's some random clips from the internet.
You have to stay a season ahead of your sons. So let's say you got a 10-year-old. Or 11-year-old, okay? He's not handling guns. He's probably not handling a lot of knives. He's probably not driving a lot of heavy equipment. He's not driving your car yet. Well, then get him going. Because you want to grab the attention of your 10-year-old son? You want to drive the tractor? Yeah. Okay. If you're going to drive a tractor, I need to be able to trust you, okay? So that means that when we ask you to clean your room, and you say you did it, but you didn't do it, I can't trust you. You connect doing fun things to real things so they can connect cleaning their room to driving the tractor. Because you can't be trustworthy in one area and not in another. That's called lack of integrity. And so you're going to teach them how to grow as a man of integrity in the dishes, in the cleaning your room, and the respectful attitudes toward mom and dad, because we want a man to be complete and open and honest and light. So it's not like, I'll act nice when dad's around so I can drive the tractor, and then I mean a disrespectful at home. No. You got to be a man of integrity, which means you are who you are, no matter where you are or who you're with.
Speaking of men, here's a video of two men amongst men. Here is at UFC 316 this weekend. Trump made an appearance at UFC 316, and Mike Tyson was also there, and people are talking about the power of the handshake between those two. There's Trump coming in, there's Tyson, and please watch the dap. Oh, they dapped it up. They dapped it up real good. There's some power in that dap. Please look at Trump. Please look at Trump dapping it. That's fantastic. I also want to say I'm so sorry to the kid in the hat. Don't miss the kid in the hat. Watch, he thinks he's going to get a handshake. Oh, this is so brutal. This is so brutal. Oh, no. Oh, Trump dodged him. Oh, because he was already headed to Mike Tyson. I'm sorry, if you're next to Mike Tyson, you might get skipped. And I think the kid made the mistake. Look, he's going down the line. Trump is going down the line, shaking hands. Kid's hand is in his pocket too late. If you want a handshake from the president, you got to be out there. So his dad gets the handshake. Look, kid's hand still in his pocket. As the handshake with his dad is going on, kid's hand still in pocket, then goes for the shake way late. Trump has already moved on visually to Mike Tyson. Oh, the dodge. Oh, look at the dodge from this kid. Look at Speedy, look. This kid tried to shake Trump's hand.
Oh, he passes him up.
At UFC, yes. Look at the dodge from Trump right here. The kid's hand is in his pocket too long, kid. You got to be ready for him.
So he's already looking ahead.
Him.
He's already looking ahead.
He's already ahead.
He's got to have it out.
He's already ahead. He's already ahead. Did you need something? Anything at all?
You some food.
You're going to bring me? No, you're not. You don't have to. No, Speedy, don't bring me food. I want my own portions. Yes, it's all about portion control, Greg. Which of you have none? You have no portion control. I can't blame you. That barbecue's delicious. Anyways, I feel so bad for this kid wanting to go. Oh, the dodge on that one. Oof. Brutal. Hey, you're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I think I got one more random clip left. Yes, I do. Hey, you remember? Oh my goodness, did you really bring me food, buddy?
Yes.
Oh. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Speedy, so much. Thank you, Speedy, so much. Thank you, Speedy, so much, buddy. All right, yeah, yesterday I showed a trick shot. What? Okay. Yesterday I showed a trick shot of somebody doing frisbee golf. I called it frisbee golf. Evidently, you're supposed to call it disc golf if you want to take it seriously, because they do. Here's a shot from Phil Mickelson that is just unbelievable. I like trick shots, y'all. I like trick shots. Watch this trick shot. He scopes it, he looks, and up. Oh, Speedy's back. Speedy's back. Sorry. Speedy's back. Here we go.
A lot of YouTubers are enjoying some of the stuff he plays during this hour. It's always kind of cool to see the text coming through on what he is playing, because sometimes we can't see it, but we've got that going on. This portion of the program is sponsored by fatty15.com/bigvox. And Greg, you were just talking about Fatty15 to me.
That's right. It's amazing.
For about 6 weeks now.
I like the fact it's called Fatty 15.
Yeah, I love a good fatty.
Yeah. For about 6 weeks now, we've been talking about this new product, and if you haven't checked them out yet, you need to do so. Fatty15, that's Fatty15, the number 15.com/bigvox. This is pioneering the health at a cellular level, developed by a doctor in was it collaboration? There you go. With the U.S. Navy. Fatty15 is a result of years of research and development to isolate the good fat, Greg. We have that, and we need that.
We do.
And put it back in our bodies to help protect against the age-related breakdowns.
How about
You've
that?
been talking about breaking down a little bit.
have. Age and it's related.
Yeah. Essential fatty acids are critical nutrients our bodies need to support our cells and sustain good health. Many foods contain a mix of good and bad fatty acids, but one of the best for you is called C15. C15. Fatty 15 is the first supplement of pure, essential, and vegan-friendly C15. So right now, you need to check them out. Take just one a day to strengthen cells, vastly improve your longevity, and slow the biological aging at a cellular level. Get 15% off right now of their 90-day subscription starter kit. As a show fan, you can do that. Fatty15.com/bigvox is how to unlock that 15% off your 90-day subscription starter kit. Again, that's fatty15.com/bigvox. You can go to rickburgessshow.com and click under sponsors and find it that way.
You got a lot of guts saying fatty acids.
You think?
You could mess that up.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Thank you, Greg. Speaking of fatty acids, thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Especially when I look over there and you got a mouth full of food.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I was waiting on you to get to that line, see if you blew it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you were doing instead of helping me?
Yeah.
All
pretty
right.
much.
I
knew it was coming.
Yeah. Vox seats are in the house today, and they are getting a behind-the-scenes look. We're going to play some Burgess ball next hour.
That's right.
Without Rick. It's an unscripted, uncensored Burgess ball battle. You're going to be on the court.
That's right.
And doing the play-by-play, which is really what I'm going to be
today. If you want to elbow or anything during it, anything goes.
Yeah,
anything
fouls are allowed.
If I'm in charge, I'm
changing the rules.
Yeah, we're going by the
physical.
The well-known rule: no blood, no foul.
That's it.
You know. You always notice it was always the biggest guy with the Beaumont of the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
The Beaumont of the neighborhood. Would say no blood, no foul. That was one of his favorite things to say.
That's right. No blood, no foul.
The rules are there are no rules.
That
no blood, no foul.
Did you? I noticed you. I did catch a little bit of what you were playing for the Tubers in the break. Got you some food there too for you. But
yeah,
I
Speedy
noticed
brought me
that
some
you
food,
were.
buddy. Thank you so much.
No problem. No
Thank
problem.
you.
Yeah, Austin Whereabouts is in the house. His food truck. Go to Facebook and search him.
Good stuff.
I noticed you were playing the MMA fight or whatever up New Jersey that Trump went to.
Yes.
And his introduction and his walk in is always kind of cool. It being in New Jersey, some were like, hey, there's a little bit of some booze out there too. But I thought the reception was pretty good.
Yeah, no. The UFC crowd loves.
Yes,
loves
they
Trump.
always do, and all the fighters do too.
Yeah.
You were playing a video, and Greg, this has to kind of get to you. Here we have the president going down the row. He's kind of walking in, and he passes a kid up, and he doesn't shake his hand, and the kid presented his hand too late.
Yeah.
And the president's eyes were already on
Left
the
him
next
hanging.
person. Yes, and so Adler was breaking that down, but it was a very uncomfortable moment because the kid didn't know what to do with his hand because he just put it out. And he was late.
Yes. And the reason that went viral is because Trump is going down the line of all these people at this UFC fight, and he runs into Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson and Trump do what is, I believe, it's called a dap. When you dap it up, you handshake and then you like do a thing after. Mm-hmm. Have you guys heard of it?
Yeah, Greg and I do that every day before the show. We dab.
Remember it used to.
Well, there's the dab.
Dab. That's what I'm
doing the dab. Yeah.
You
like
used to do that a lot.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
But here, Trump and Mike Tyson.
Oh, is this when they like clang arms?
Their handshake is very powerful. It's one of the most powerful dap ups in history. Boom, right there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
But what Speedy was also mentioning, Trump's going down the line, and the dad is going to get a handshake from Trump.
All right.
But you can see the kid's hand.
No.
The kid's hand is still in his
Go
pocket.
ahead, get the hand out.
You
Get the
have
hand
to
out.
the president's coming.
Get the hand out.
You have to have your hand out there and ready. If you want a handshake from the president of the United States of America, you have to have it ready. And the kid was not ready.
No,
his
left
dad
ready.
shakes hands.
Look, what?
His hand's still in the pocket. The kid is going to bring his hand out for a handshake, and Trump is already moving on to this beautiful man right here, Mike Tyson.
Yep.
I mean,
his eyes are already locked on Tyson.
Yes, the Marauda's right there. You think you're going to compete with the Marauda?
How you doing, Mr. President?
Kid takes his hand out of his pocket way late, and the Trump's dodge on this kid's hand is like it's like Michael Phelps swimming. I mean, it's the rope.
Oh,
no. Did you see that
how about
kid's
this?
face?
Did you see the kid's face?
hurt.
And he looked at his daddy and went, I didn't get a handshake.
You have to get
Nice.
second hand.
He's like, hey, Mr. President, why you didn't take that kid's hand?
Yeah,
The kid's still embarrassed.
I thought my picture with the president was uncomfortable. This tops it.
Yeah.
Of course, your picture was pretty bad. But
Hey, that was kind of cool what President Trump and Tyson did.
Yeah.
They went handshake, and then it turned into an almost like
that's
they're an
terrible.
arm wrestling move.
That's
they're
terrible.
They look like Predator. That shot from the movie Predator when Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's his name? Apollo Creed.
Yeah.
What's Apollo Creed's name?
Yeah.
That handshake, which I want that painting.
died. What was
I want
his
a
name?
painting of that. I want
Carl
Carl
Weathers.
Weathers.
Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
I think we should have a giant mural of that somewhere in the studio
That
of the
would be
two
neat.
arms together.
Really?
Yeah, just to like empower us.
Let's do that.
Yeah, make us feel powerful and masculine.
I hit that kid. That's bad.
Oh,
That was real bad.
And you know, all his buddies saw it.
It was so
playback.
bad.
Yes.
It was so bad that when Trump passed him up, he looked at his dad like, "Dang God,
I wish that would have been Adler.
you got to get your hand out quicker," because Trump didn't see it. It
He
looked like he was
didn't.
just standing there with his hands in
He
his
either
pocket.
didn't see it or for some reason he don't like that kid. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's that.
As honkies, we don't know about this, but a dap up, I'm reading here, is just part of like a handshake. Let's go dap it up. Let's go grip and grin, whatever you want to say. It's all part of the handshake. Now we know. Now we're cool. Now we're like some brothers. We're cool now.
Were you ever a handshake guy like you and Kate's have a handshake growing
No,
up?
I don't like choreographed handshakes.
You don't?
No.
Nothing about
I
it.
hate it. Then
Just a high
like
five.
in football, everybody, you know this. You know who did that when I was growing up? Girls. That Mary Mack dressed in black. Remember they used to do all that?
Yeah.
Patty cake.
Yeah, the girls did it.
Yes.
Not guys.
You didn't have a high five that turns into a handshake
no,
kind of thing?
none of that.
You hang on to each other's hand.
No.
And then,
Seemed
none of
just
that?
a little gay.
Just in your opinion, just in your professional opinion.
Just saying.
I remember I was playing drums at a prison one time.
Wait a minute, time out.
Yeah.
You
Picture that.
were you in Johnny Cash's band?
Yes. I was with
Somebody
my
was
dad.
going, that drummer got a pretty mouth.
Yeah. I was with my dad, and we went to like a.
Speedy, that's
that's
not
not what you want to say
appropriate.
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And we actually after the church service, after playing drums, we actually went down the line and shook all their hands. And I did the cool guy thing.
Picture that little man doing
And
that.
imagine me being just this tiny white kid doing that to all those guys. And now I think back at it, it's very funny. And I'm sure those prisoners were like, "What is that kid doing?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane. Wow. I wish I could have
So
seen
you were
that.
playing drums in a prison.
Yeah, I was pretty much a boy named Sue, I think, in that situation.
I don't know about that.
When we come back, what
There
are,
were
what
guards.
are those eggs that you have? What are those?
Oh yeah, we got some pickled quail eggs here.
Man,
that
y'all
you guys
gonna
are
mess
gonna
up all
eat.
my good food.
You guys are
Making
gonna
me
eat
that.
them.
Adler eats the quail eggs when
No,
we come
no,
back.
no. Y'all eat them.
No, you
Y'all
lost a
eat
bet.
'em.
I made it.
Y'all are gonna eat these.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching. Oh my goodness, I just knocked over the quail eggs. Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Check our YouTube channel for all the new content. There's a bunch out there that hit every weekend. There's a ton that's hitting our YouTube channel, so be sure to check that out. I'm playing some random videos from the internet. Here is a tradition of it's a tradition that happens in Rome every year. The oculus of the Pantheon. The Pantheon is that domed building in Rome. The oculus is the hole. I've actually been there. I went there with my wife on our 5th anniversary. We went to Rome. Went to a couple different parts of Italy. Went to Florence and Venice, and it was a great trip. I was honestly most impressed with Rome because everywhere you look, the scale of Rome is huge, and everything is just thousands of years old. Everywhere you look, it's really neat, really cool. I wasn't there for this tradition, but every year on the Feast of Pentecost, which falls on the Sunday, 8th of June, so last Sunday, they'll actually send firefighters to the top of the Pantheon to drop thousands of rose petals into the interior of the Pantheon. It's symbolizing the Holy Spirit's descent to earth. So there you go. But as far as the theology, so much of the theology in Rome seems performative. It doesn't seem like a heart thing, which, you know, that's not as good. But the religion there does seem very more about the ceremony versus the actual impact that it has on your life, which is not good. So just know that I that's how I view this and how I view a lot of the things surrounding religion. Anywho, here is it's visually striking, visually really amazing. Check it out. just being in that room, being in the Pantheon is just unbelievable. How did they build this freestanding dome that long ago? You can see there's like the little divots in the concrete, which makes it lighter and stronger. The concrete starts wide, starts thick, and it gets thinner as it goes towards the top, towards the oculus there. It's an unbelievable feat of engineering, and the fact that it's as old as it is just it's just amazing. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
It's 6 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. We start a brand new hour together. I am Speedy alongside Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. We thank you so much for however you get the show. Some of you are listening on podcast, streaming, terrestrial radio, tubers. So many ways to grab the Rick Burgess Show every single day. If you have enjoyed the first 100 days of the Rick Burgess Show, we're having a blast. Adler put together a little something to look back at the last 100 days. He did this at the 50-day mark, and that is on our YouTube channel. And we've also tried to get it on social media. I know I did Instagram story. Did you do your Instagram story, Greg?
I did. I'm doing it right now.
Oh, really? Why do I doubt that?
That's such a lie, Greg.
Yeah,
Bad to lie.
I made it easy.
Your brother's on 700 Club, and you don't need to be lying today.
Right. I haven't tagged you. It's just so simple. Just post it to your story.
Okay.
Anyway, that's out. Hopefully you will enjoy that. We're getting a lot of great feedback. It's hard to believe we've done so much in such short time. But Rick is not here the rest of the show. He was on the 700 Club this past hour.
Really? Adler hadn't mentioned that.
In Virginia. And we tried to play some of that. It kind of messed up the live feed. It kind of jumped ahead. So we'll try to get that.
It looked like it went good, though.
In its entirety. And Text Nation, those of you that stepped away to watch it, said he did a really good job. And the host was very, very nice, and it just went great.
Should we send Rick like an encouraging text right now?
Nah.
He's probably trying to get on out of there. He'll text.
I'll
We'll
text
see him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Greg said we shouldn't send you an encouraging text, but
Okay.
I thought you did great.
Yeah.
But Greg said your beard looked weird.
Okay. Send.
Your forehead wasn't shiny.
Send.
Yeah, send. So anyway, so he is not here. We will play Burgess ball here this hour. Vox seats are in the house. We
everybody
thank
ready.
them for being here. We apologize Rick's not here, but we're having a good time. Adler, I guess it was Friday. And Ron Herring, good friend of mine, he was from the Dothan area. He brought a gift bag full of stuff.
Yeah,
and
it's like stuff from that area.
Yeah, and it was very kind to him to do so. And in it were some quail eggs. It was like a little jar of quail eggs. And we all kind of looked at it, and nobody took it home, I noticed. But Adler says, I'll eat one.
No. I said I'll eat one if you eat one, buddy.
Not me. I'm running the board. Boy, I can't
You're
get away
running
from
the
here.
board?
I'm
You're
over
running
here.
the board?
I can't get quail eggs around this
Rick eats
board.
all the time running the board.
Well, Tom came in and said not to do that.
He called you out.
That never happened.
He was just in here.
I just cracked it. Did y'all
You
hear
just
that?
cracked it?
Did y'all hear that? I cracked it.
Greg said
you gotta eat 'em now.
Greg said he's in. Now explain to everybody.
I don't really want to be.
How it's a little Mason's jar, right?
Yeah, and they look like
Just little quail eggs.
yeah, they look like
Your little quail eggs.
How
Just
would
say
you
it. Just
describe it?
tiny little
Okay.
quail eggs. That's all we got to say.
all right.
We don't have to say anything. And they're at buddy, and they're in juice.
That's what they do. They're in juice. Yes, yeah, they're in juice. Yes.
All kinds
So
of
how
stuff.
you gonna dip one out?
We got spoons around here somewhere.
Well, I made
I'll
a
eat one
shot.
if
The
y'all
Vox
eat one.
seats can vouch for this.
I don't wanna
made
eat
a
it.
shot. I said if I make this, Adler has to eat one, and I made it.
Yeah, it's probably the 5th try, like you always do.
No, it was,
Yeah.
I don't
All
know.
right, I'm gonna bring them out, and I'll bring 3 spoons out, and we can all try a quail egg.
I'm
at
not
the same
eating a
time.
quail
All right,
egg.
Here we go. They're pickled quail eggs.
I got a fork I can eat.
Have you ever had a pickled quail egg?
I have.
You have?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, what do they
been
taste
a while.
like? What do they taste like?
They're kind of sour.
You know, I kind of always thought that about you, that you'd try a pickled quail egg. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to ask this, and I'm just going to have to
I'm
ask
not
it.
surprised, huh?
Do you remember trying it? Were you sober?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How's it
All right.
work?
Well, I'm just wanting to
What
know.
are you talking about?
Well, I didn't know if it was some partying thing.
No.
Okay.
I'm going
all
to
right.
get spoons. 3 spoons.
I got
buddy.
my own fork.
Buddy, we know you got a fork. You've been eating a lot.
Then again, bring me a spoon because I've been sticking this in my mouth. Yeah, yeah, I can go last.
All right, so we have got a jar of quail eggs sitting
Yeah,
on
we
the
got
counter.
a jar of them. It looks like, is that carrots? in
Rick
there?
just sent us a text. Oh, wow. Okay.
You going
boy,
first?
Yeah.
I think Rick.
No, we're all going at the same time.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all go with this here. I am not gonna participate. Rick is actually texting us. Let's see. Send me this hour. I'm going to lunch, but I'm still.
All that good barbecue back there, and we eating these.
So I don't want to.
No.
Come on.
That we should just be eating the delicious barbecue on air, but nobody cares about that. Unfortunately, they want to
Okay.
see us suffer.
Really? All right. So we're gonna push the Burgess ball back one segment. I think we can do that. He's gonna check it. Hold on, let
If
me
you're
text
really
him.
good, drink the juice.
Oh, it's pickly.
Yes,
They're not joking when they say pickled quail eggs.
Okay, he's gonna do. Rick's gonna join us live.
You're not
next,
going to
next,
eat
next
one?
segment.
You're not going to eat one?
Eat one for me. Let me see.
Y'all.
All right, here
Why
we go.
am I scared of this? Why am I scared of this?
Go.
All right, go.
All right, here we go.
I didn't do it. I made Greg do it. I didn't do it. No, I'm gonna do
All
it.
right,
I'm
here
an
we go.
honest man.
Is that
I'm
good?
a man boy.
Is it like a? Well, here we go. He's
pickly.
Is it pretty good?
Ain't bad.
It's pickly.
It's
not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to get more brisket.
Really?
I need
Cover
some
it up.
water.
Is that gonna go right through us? Here, I haven't opened this.
It ain't hurt. It's not. People eat them all the time.
Here, give me one then, because
I caught it.
y'all gonna call me names.
Oh, that's pickly.
I'm telling you, it's not bad at all.
Did you bring me a spoon?
Yes.
Let me see it. Oh my gosh, it's so look.
Drink it. Get you a drink.
How much to drink it? $20. I'll
There
give
you
you
go.
$20.
There you go.
It's in the truck.
You would give me $20 to drink it.
Oh no. Oh no.
It ain't bad. It ain't even very big.
It's just like it's like a nut, like a pecan, like a pecan. Pecan.
Boy. Oh, that's awful. Smell.
No, it's good. I'm telling you, they're not bad. You ever eat them? Nobody's ever ate any pickled egg, regular size.
Oh.
It's pretty good. They're really good. I promise. I'm not messing with you.
All right, here you go. Look, get a top on that quick. I mean, quick. All right, here we go.
Anybody in the audience like to try it? Anyone? Sure. Well, you guys from Tennessee, y'all eat a pickled egg. Come on.
All right. I'm done. I gave you my water. I don't have water.
They're not bad, though, right?
You gave me my water. Here, I didn't open it. Do you want your water back?
No, I'm good.
I took one sip of it.
I'm good.
Ooh.
Hey, Rick, so here we go.
So
we all did the challenge.
It tastes like a pickle and
It's
an
pickled.
egg.
It does.
Like
It
a
tastes
pickle.
like both.
Yes.
It tastes like,
You know why? Because
pickles.
it's a pickled egg.
I like pickles
got
and
some-
I like eggs.
it's
I don't
pickles.
like pickled eggs.
like
I just
some-
decided.
You didn't like
Some
it.
mothers, what's it called?
Apple cider vinegar.
Yes, it seems
Kinda.
like it's in that.
Oh, with the
Well,
mother.
there's lots of vinegar in pickle juice.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of potassium there.
Wow.
Okay.
Pickly. Okay,
thought it
All
was
right, so we're
good.
good. So sorry for you video,
Hey, man.
probably or
Y'all
audio.
sure?
You're wondering what's going on. Just imagine a tiny boiled egg, just tiny, in a jar of juice floating, and we picked them out of there and ate it.
Now, I've also eaten regular chicken size egg pickled. They make them in a big jar, too. I've eaten them. We used to eat them a lot where I used to work.
Yeah, yeah,
We'd take a break and go into a store and get one.
yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
Good stuff.
All right, so
back in the day, Greg, when you were a man just working out on the power lines, bringing power to the people, with rough hands,
bringing power to the people,
and a rough hide.
Y'all are crazy. All right, we're gonna take a break.
Dipping.
Yes.
Texting with Rick here live. Okay, here.
Tell him we eat eggs. We'll get to him in a minute.
Yeah, tell him to calm down.
Okay, he's going to join us next.
Oh,
We're gonna
sweet.
Start here and work our way around.
And then we got Burgess ball, and they're all sizing each other up.
Oh, yeah.
And you never know what's going to win. We got Big Boy, Mike. We got it all. Plus, we're going to try to squeeze some unscreened phone calls in before
let's
top
do
of
it
the
all.
hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
All right, we're rolling back. Thank you so much for being with us. It is the Rick Burgess Show. I am Speedy. There is Greg eating again. Eddie Van Adler is here. Vox Seats are in the house. We thank Austin Whereabouts, the food truck. Rick is going to be just devastated that he's missed this, but we thank them for the food today. We're just having a great time. Burgess ball still ahead. We talked to you earlier that Rick was with us live, then he broke away to go on the 700 Club, which he did a great job. We missed catching all of it live, but now he is joining us. He's back at the hotel room and wanted to say hello to the Vox Seats and then kind of recap some of the interview. Rick, how you doing?
Doing good. And hello, Vox Seats. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be there with you today, and we're just so thankful. It sounds like I missed some great food, and hopefully we'll be able to get you guys back when we're all there. And it just if there was some way we could have got around this on a Tuesday, but this is when they tape and when they go live. They don't do a show every day, I found out. So anyway, so thank you for your support of everything, and I look forward to hearing who wins the Burgess Ball battle coming up, and I hope somebody wins some money today.
Yeah, we're really hyping that. Greg's going to be over at the court, so I cannot wait for that play-by-play.
Yeah,
he's a little nervous about it. But back to you in the 700 Club. So I kind of told you off air. We tried to catch it live and pause it, and then it made us skip ahead. So we missed the majority of it, but it looked like it went great.
Well, they're first class. You know how we, Speedy, all the years that we've been doing this and guys working together. We've been in so many different places, and it's always such a pleasure when you're host. Everything here is done so professionally. Everybody is just great at what they do. They really keep it moving. I mean, and just take for instance, even the interviewer Terry. Mm-hmm. You could tell she took time to read the book, and that's not always the case. And I know, being someone who interviews people, it's not always possible to read the entire book, and you try to do your best with it if you don't have that kind of time. But you could tell she was prepared. She had read the book. She knew the questions to ask. He was very complimentary. Got to meet, some other people. Let me tell you one other decision that was confirmed again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and affirmed again. The other guy that I think is about to go on here in a minute that I just met back in the green room, who's written a book too about making the Bible easier for people to understand, kind of thing. A great guy. He was flying in commercial, 4 hours late.
What?
He got in 4 hours past the time he was supposed to. Middle of the night last night, and I just looked at him. I said, "Never again." That happened to me. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I just think it's never again for me. But
you got to really be on vacation with nothing ahead of you, because if you're on the timeline, it's tough.
Yeah. So anyway, I think we made the right call on that.
Mm-hmm.
But Greg, I will just tell you this because I know you're probably wondering. The makeup person, all she could talk about was my hair.
Oh, I bet. That she couldn't believe that mane.
Yeah, we
you
showed
talking about the lion's mane.
We showed her kind of getting you ready.
You look good.
Les snuck some video. He also sent us some pictures that Adler's going to show of you and the host with the picture of the book and you standing there on the set there. That looks really nice. But we caught some video of you getting dolled up, Rick.
I think you need to do that here.
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell you, Greg, the number of times that she said, "Now you're 60? Are you serious?" And
60?
She just couldn't believe it.
And I said, no. I said, and she said, but I said, well, now my brother, if he were here, it would make more sense. I said, he's probably what you thought I would look like.
I got you.
And he's his hair is we don't know what happened.
Wow.
Well, I know what you said. You claim was working hard all those years with that hard hat
all
on.
that stress.
I mean, frankly, genetically, it's brought shame to the family.
Yeah.
Okay, but because we've had such good hair in our family, Greg, and I don't know what happened.
I can't figure it out.
Have y'all? Is there anything I need to know?
No.
Well, good news.
Good.
Good news. We didn't eat all the pickled eggs, so there are a few of them left.
Pickled quailed eggs. We did as a
earlier.
dare. We all ate it live. We saved you some still in liquid in the jar, so we can't wait for you to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I picked up the headphones to reconnect when I realized I was getting back in time to maybe go back on with you guys one more.
Yeah.
And I heard that y'all were eating.
Sorry about that.
Y'all were not eating. Tell me y'all didn't eat out of that jar of pickled quail eggs.
Yeah,
we did. We did.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, and for people that love them, they're like, oh, don't worry about it. But it was just different for us. And now he won't. For some reason, Greg's not man enough to drink the juice. I've challenged him on that.
I really
he
won't do that.
He won't turn the jar up. So we'll work.
We'll
through
let
it.
Rick do that.
But you have plenty of eggs, so you got one for tomorrow. And
we'll save you some brisket.
And Rick, let me tell you something, buddy. We'll try to save you some food, but it is a food day, my friend.
What did y'all have? I heard somebody talking food truck.
Well, Johnny LaFoy, he owns Austin Whereabouts, the food truck that they brought food not too long ago to the seats, and we enjoyed all the brisket and the ribs and you name it. Well, he's in the seats today and brought us some, and it's good. Man, it's good.
We might save you some of that.
Maybe some. Maybe.
Thank you.
Maybe. The ribs are falling off the bone, the one I had. It's good.
By the way, this Les Bradford adventure continues. You will not believe what else he's done.
What?
He left his room key in his room, and I will tell you. Yeah, and I said,
you better find a maid.
What an idiot!
Listen, and I talked to the front desk. Have y'all ever been to like a hotel that's like real serious about it?
Oh no.
Founders Inn, super serious about it.
Yeah.
So guess what else he did? Well, do you have your ID? He said, well, I didn't take my wallet either because I didn't want to carry it over what we're about to do. So he actually had to have somebody vouch for him and take him to the room from the hotel to let him in.
Why does he not carry his wallet with him? He's speedy. I get speedy. He's afraid somebody's going to expect him to buy something.
That's not true. It's just in my truck.
I think, Greg, he took on the speedy role, and he tried to make it feel real to me, so he left his wallet as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Speedy's there.
Yeah, just like you were saying.
Wow, Les. You know what it is? I blame you. I blame the Burgess boys. Y'all got to talk about him being a child actor. All right, and he ran to Rick's room to get on the phone and everything else, and he got flustered and he forgot everything.
Probably.
I'd like to share something that might blow your mind, too. I got an encouraging text from someone who watched the 700 Club live, and you'll never guess who it was. I would not think
your
that
mom.
This person. No, Mom watching the 700 Club. We expect that.
Okay.
This person, I want you to imagine
Frank Caliendo.
But now you're kind of getting closer. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Go.
Paul Feinbaum.
What?
What is Paul Feinbaum doing watching the 700
How
Club?
about Paul? Hey, Paul, how you doing,
I think
man?
he's a regular. He's been a member for years.
You know, Greg, did you ever think that, can you picture Paul Feinbaum going, hey, I got to get this turned on, the 700 Club?
700 Club's on.
No. How about that?
Did you ever
I
imagine
never
that?
would have guessed that.
Never
Ever.
would have guessed.
Now, since they showed our staff photo, as far as some of the pictures they showed,
that picture you like of
before
yourself?
your interview, and they showed the one where I look like I'm a Make-A-Wish kid. Now, can I tell my parents I've been on the 700 Club, even though it's this picture?
Yes, you
hates
can.
this picture of it.
He hates it so bad.
Okay, good.
Yes, you can.
All right, that
By the way,
counts. That counts, by the way.
Yeah.
Adler, and this is your world. Visually, they did a great job, didn't they? You saw the graphics and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
The
They
studio
did.
they've got.
Yes.
Yeah, Rick, we were talking about the
they-
They're
demand.
actual professionals, unlike me.
The image requests and everything they had, the demand
Yeah,
prior
work.
to.
I get
Now
it.
it makes sense because of such a the production.
Look good.
Look really
Well,
good.
They everybody there, they've really, once again, Greg, this whole place up here is now going crazy over Dad. They're just like, oh man, this guy.
Yeah.
And so that
his
was kind of
story
what we hoped
something?
would happen.
Well, that's
Yeah.
great.
Oh, he one of a kind.
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks to the 700 Club and everybody here at CBN. They've been nothing but first class. And
Well,
thank
good.
you guys for
Great job.
picking up the slack and box seats. Thank you so much for all your support. And again, I apologize that I'm not there. I miss meeting you, and we'll make sure that does happen in the future. And and thanks to everybody who continues to contact us about the book. Thanks a lot.
Travel
and enjoy
safely,
the rest
bro.
of the show. Good luck on the Burgess Ball Battle.
Rick.
We love you.
Love you back.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of a battery. With Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
$25 minutes until top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. Okay, so you just heard from Rick. He's back in the room, settling in, going to get some food, and then head on back, Lord willing, be with us tomorrow, and we'll get a really good recap of how it went on the 700 Club. It looked like it went great, courtesy of CBN. We gypped some of the audio video, and then we'll look a little bit more into that. Les Bradford has sent us lots of great video and pictures that we'll also show tomorrow, so be tuning in for that. Also checking all our social media as well, as I know we'll be doing some behind-the-scenes stuff. It is time right now for some Burgess ball. Now, things are going to be a little different. Everybody's kind of changing up, but we're all still playing. Right now, I go over to one Greg Burgess. He is actually at the Burgess ball courts.
Speedy, I've got our contestants who's going to be battling it out.
Okay.
In Burgess ball.
Yep.
First player, J.C. Wicks.
Oh, J.C. Wicks was drawn.
Wicks will be taking on. I'm not sure if you spelled this right.
Huh?
Is it Ernie Taylor?
Aaron Taylor. Attaboy, Greg.
Hey,
all right.
Good reading.
R-Y-N-E.
Good reading, buddy.
Is that right? Okay.
So you're making fun of the spelling. That's fine.
I get it all the time.
I thought Speedy messes up when he does. I figured he was on.
No, it's E-R-Y-N-E. It's Aaron, not Ernie.
I got it now. It's
Good gracious.
Close.
Is it?
All right, let me see if I can get this going.
Oh, I hope.
Speedy,
I'm just
going
going
to this.
Huh?
All right, here we go.
Turn the power on. There we go. Y'all, so we're looking over at Greg. Hit play. Hang on.
That's just one player.
Yep. You go to the one beside.
Two-player, Greg.
Go
we
to the
got
one
two
beside.
people.
There you go. Now hit play again. Okay, and then play again.
All right.
Okay,
All right,
so here we go. We're rolling.
Get ready to
Y'all
go.
get ready and go. We have 30 seconds.
Oh.
Greg, you're supposed to be play-by-play.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Ernie has got.
Y'all.
Well, nobody
0-0.
scored yet.
Okay,
It's
it's
2-0.
2-0.
JC's up 2 zip. He's up 4.
Come on, Ernie.
Zip,
Greg,
6,
who's
zip.
winning, Greg?
Come on, Ernie.
Greg, who's winning?
JC, he's 8-0.
Come on, Ernie. You need to make 1 point.
There we go. All right,
There
Ernie's
we
on
go.
the board.
Ernie's on the
Aaron's
board.
on the board. 10-5.
Here we
Here
go.
she comes. 13 to 8. 16,
there you
8,
go.
19, 11. 4 seconds to go.
2-1.
2-1. Winner, JC Wicks.
Oh,
You did
JC
good.
in
Once
the
you- Once you
house.
dialed it in, you had it.
Wow.
You had it.
That play-by-play's tough.
Yeah, it is. I get to watch it.
For a second there, I didn't know who was who.
Well, I forgot their names.
All right. Come on back over now to your mic. Greg is turning on the
All right, here we go.
he's turning on the
Now,
wheel.
the loser gets to spin first.
Yep.
And then, if the winner wants what you spun, he can take it or he can spin himself.
I just want everybody to know he promised if I landed on 1,000, he would give me some.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Too, yeah.
All right. So here's what you got to do. You know, because you say you watch 5 hours a day, which we love. Aaron, not Ernie. And so we just need you to scream, "It's will to me," or "It's not will to me," and then just make sure it goes by one full rotation is all.
Okay.
All right.
It's not will to me.
That's okay.
All right. Here we go. There she goes.
Here we go.
Here
Big money,
we go.
big money, big money. Big money.
Slowing down. There it comes. It is.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. You got some merch. Okay. Well, no, not you, but JC. So, JC, do you want the merch, or would you rather spend for yourself?
I'll spin.
Okay,
Yeah,
he says he's going to spend
risk
for
taker.
himself.
Big money.
So now you scream, "It is will to me," and then make sure it goes by one time.
It's will to me.
Here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, Aaron.
Sorry, Ernie.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Good spin.
Slowing
Okay.
down. You hear it.
Oh my goodness! 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 You win! You win merch. How about
It
that?
was worth a try.
There
Huh?
you
Worth a try.
go.
And there's 2 merches on the wheel, and you landed on one, so you got some merch. So
There you go.
we'll get your sizes, and it'll go right to you. Greg, you can put that mic down, buddy, and sit
I'm
down.
gonna stay here rest of the show.
All right, there it is. Congratulations to you, JC. And I guess don't sit down, JC. We're going to have you come on up. JC Wicks and Johnny LaFoy going to come on up. They came together, the buddies, and we've been talking about Johnny
Barbecue.
LaFoy a little bit because he has the Austin Whereabouts food truck. And so they're coming over to the big boy Mike. And so they come on over together. JC, congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, Speedy.
Yeah, that was well done.
I just want to shout out my wife, Jessie, my kids, August, AJ, and Ace, and maybe the guys at Big Tex Trailers in the shop working right now.
Oh, over
Ooh,
Big
Big
Tex.
Tex.
Yeah.
Nice.
Need a trailer. Well, hey, big shout out to them. They're working hard, I'm sure. In hot. Probably so hot.
So hot.
Yeah.
Oh, they're loving
All
you.
right,
But hey,
Johnny.
good trailers. My goodness.
Yeah. Johnny, thank you for all the food, buddy.
No problem. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
It's funny how many people that we all know that like know you or friends of yours that we know, or they I can't. I was at a Stallions game. Somebody screaming, "Hey man, how you know? You know Johnny? You know? I mean, so I know you get around with the food truck, but thanks for the food, man.
I appreciate it. It drives my wife nuts because we can't go anywhere without seeing people that know me, and she has to sit and wait on us to talk. So.
Right.
Well, now you were saying you're in a top 5 now. There's a contest of the top barbecue
Yes,
in the area, and you made the top 5?
Awesome.
I did. So it's. Can I say the name of the network? It's CBS 42. They did a poll on Facebook, and people could just comment their favorite places, and they narrowed it down to the top 5 best barbecue restaurants in Alabama. And I'm in the top 5. And so right now on their website, you can actually go. I even have a link to it on my Facebook page. You can go and vote for your favorite on there. So
awesome.
So we're in the top 5 on that. So.
Okay, so just search on Facebook Austin Whereabouts, and all the links are there.
And you know how they say you can't trust a skinny chef. No offense, but I trust you, man. I trust you, bro.
Yeah, you bringing it.
so much.
The Austin and Austin Whereabouts is from Texas.
Yes.
And the Whereabouts, explain that.
It's Whereabouts is mainly because it's a food truck. It's mobile.
Sure. So but that didn't come from anything in Austin. Just the barbecue style and everything.
Right. Yeah. The big ones there. You have the favorites. Franklin Barbecue, Leroy Lewis. Those guys. So Franklin kind of paved the way for all these big the craft style barbecue. And,
Yeah, man.
And so
Well,
so
it
that's
is
where I got the name.
absolutely delicious.
I'm putting it
and-
away right now.
Yeah,
friend.
yeah,
This
it is-
brisket,
it
and
is-
I'm a Texan, and so I know about brisket. And just being tough.
Seal of approval.
And
Yeah.
just being bigger.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
'cause everything's bigger in Texas.
Bigger in
That's
and,
right.
And the barbecue's very, very,
That's
very
right.
good.
Well, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you, my man.
Thank you.
All right.
Good job,
Next
fellas.
up, Jeremy and Nathan Blakely. Come on up. They're in the seats hanging out, kind of dejected. They didn't get picked by you, Greg. You draw two numbers out of
I know,
our
I'm
hat.
sorry. They
and
come away
they
from
were not
Tennessee.
picked, but I tell you, they are enjoying themselves, I believe. How are you doing? You
Doing good.
Well?
Doing
you
good.
doing well? Nathan?
Yes, sir. I'm doing good.
Okay, good. Are we father-son?
Father-son.
Awesome. So father-son trip?
Yeah.
And where are you from?
We're from Raymer, Tennessee. That's western part of Tennessee over toward Memphis.
Oh,
nice.
And my wife was supposed to come, so shout out to her. She had to work, Mandy Blakely.
no.
And then my other son was supposed to come as well, Brandon, and he had to work.
This work
Yeah,
stuff's
I
getting in
know.
the way.
Getting in the way.
Yes, daggum work.
Well, they missed out on some good brisket.
They did.
Yeah. They did.
So you just did some shout outs. How about you? Anybody?
I don't have anybody.
No. Okay. he took care of everybody. Did y'all come on down today, or did y'all come a day ahead?
We drove this morning.
Okay.
Hey.
Pretty cool drive. Nice
Yeah.
drive. 22.
Yeah.
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 Bring her right on in.
Set that cruise and come on.
That's exactly right.
Man, thank y'all so much.
All right,
Appreciate
thank
you.
you.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right. Now we have Aaron.
Ernie.
For some reason, Greg called her Ernie, but it's Aaron
God,
and
my goodness,
Harley
Greg.
Taylor. Come on up to the big boy mic. They're walking up. She finished second in the Burgess ball
Started out
battle.
slow, but got a hot streak
But I
going.
thought she handled it well. A little dejected, but how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm blaming it on Greg for saying my name wrong. That's why I lost.
sorry.
You rattled me.
Psyched
I
you
put the
out.
mojo
Thanks
on
a
you.
lot.
Yeah,
It's fine.
got in your head.
Right? Yeah.
Couldn't focus.
Yeah. Right.
No.
Well,
Should I ask
and where
before?
y'all from?
We live in Moody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moody.
Yeah.
It's not as cool as Flowery Branch, Georgia, but
No.
Yeah. So a little
What
behind the scenes, and then we'll get on to your shout out and everything. But I tracked down David. I started making some calls and talking to the pharmacy and some other folks, and I actually tracked down where he's working and everything, and we're going to get him on the show.
Yes. We're going to talk to
I
David.
cannot wait for that.
My name is
that'd be
David.
amazing.
Yeah, so a little shout out to David there. But
Yeah.
you say you watch on YouTube every day?
Yep, every day.
Really?
Every day.
And
So
how do
is
you
this your-
spell your name? I'm sorry to interrupt. How do you spell your name?
ERYNE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not Ernie. I don't know
No,
why y'all
no,
thought
no,
it
why
was
you even said
Ernie.
the ends towards the
My
end.
But
I
you
don't
know, you're not the only one. That's been my whole life, so it's I'm used
sorry.
to it. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. All right. So have you seen the live show before?
I have not.
How is the difference between seeing it on YouTube and then being here?
It's a little different. I
Yeah.
mean, because it's a different view, but I love it. Love it. Yeah.
No, some folks come in and say the studio actually is bigger in person.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
All right.
it is bigger in person.
People say that about me too.
Yeah. They're like, Adler, you're not tiny.
Yeah.
All right, Harley,
Bigger in
any
person.
shout outs for you? Oh, well, Aaron, did you have any shout outs?
I think we both just want to shout out to our kids. We have 4.
Oh, so quiet time for you, really. Y'all having a great day.
Yeah, yeah. So Emerson, Jagger, Annabelle, and Easton.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah. And my mom who's watching our littles right now. Thanks, Mom.
Thanks for that.
And Harley, thank you.
I'll give a shout out to one of the guys that I work with. His name is Hunter. I know he's listening. He listens to you guys all the time too.
Well,
So-
great.
Because he's a good man as well.
Shout out to Hunter.
Yeah. So congratulations to both of you for being here today and getting seats. I know they're tough to get. I hear from all of you that it's very tough to get. We normally try to release them the last week of the previous month prior to like let's say for instance August will be released the last week of June.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of how it works, and they go quick. I mean, real quick. So thank y'all all for being here, and thank you again for the food, Johnny. Appreciate you, my man. And we'll take
eat
a
on
break.
that the rest of the
We'll
week.
be right back. If you want to holler at us, do so. 888-6-BIG-VOX. That is 888-624-4869. We'll wrap up the live show with some unscreened phone calls. And we'll do that next, so make sure that you're doing that. If you're listening right now or watching, you're like, where's Rick? He was on the 700 Club today in Virginia. Lord willing, he'll be back with us tomorrow, so don't go anywhere.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick Burgess Show. As always, we thank you so much for making us part of your day. Don't take that for granted, I can tell you. And we thank you, as always, for hanging out with us. All right, see, the Text Nation, they can be wrong. Speedy, what are you doing? She gets to keep the merch. No, if you lose, you lose. The whole thing is, does the winner want what you drew? And if not, then they get to go for it.
Yeah,
so,
y'all quit bringing it up because she's just not getting over it.
Yeah, she is. She's still talking about it.
Yeah.
For some reason, you keep calling her Ernie, and I don't know why.
No, I've changed it. I got it now.
All right, so we're going to go unscreened phone calls, 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Rick, Lord willing, will be back with us. He was at the 700 Club in Virginia.
That went well.
Live on set, yes. He did a recap with us, too. If you missed that, you can go to archives and catch all of it. Les Bradford from Iron Hill Press also went with him. He's been sending us pictures and videos, too, from behind the scenes. So we'll recap all of that tomorrow. Don't you dare miss it. And we thank all of y'all for letting us hang out with you, the Good Time Gang, and get to the end of the show. All right, so here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Y'all play nice.
And if we don't have any calls, we can always. I've got a PowerPoint prepared for about how 9/11 was an inside job. So you guys just let me know anytime.
buddy.
Okay.
Anytime you want it, got it ready to roll.
Well, right now the bank is full, buddy.
Maybe tomorrow.
Not one line available.
Okay.
So,
All right.
And speaking of tomorrow, if you're listening live, Andy Andrews will be back with us.
Andy.
And that's not BS. Let's go to 205 checking in. Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. You're live. What's up?
Morning, boys. I thought it'd be a perfect time to call, seeing as how Rick ain't there. But I've got something for Greg and the Vox seats. How's everybody doing?
Is this Show Hunt
We're
Jack?
good, Show Hunt.
Man, it's a one and only. Don't you know it?
I love it. What do you got for the seats? You said.
I got one for Greg and the Vox seats all together.
All right.
Would anybody donate to my Go Mooch Housing campaign to get down to Camp House? Could you do a quick poll through the Vox seats real quick and see if I can get a donation?
He's trying to get a hunt at the house.
There he goes. There he goes.
Show Hunt Jack,
I
ladies
don't
and
know
gentlemen.
why Adler Greg keeps playing that.
I don't either.
It's nothing to do with this. Don't bring me into this.
Well, I mean, that's just how we wrap up calls if they're going to go. Let's go to 334. Really hard to see the numbers. 334, what's up?
Hey, to celebrate Adler's hard work and nobody won the money, can I please spin the wheel?
Nope. No freebies today.
Yeah, if anything, I should get to spin the wheel, right?
Right.
You should.
Oh, there you go. 256, unscreened phone calls live on the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Yes, I wanted to call and tattle on my husband. We are big into college baseball, and I'm a huge Florida State fan. And in game one against Oregon State, I went to go put my son to bed, and I come downstairs, and my husband said, "Oh, I think you guys are going to win it. It's the bottom of the ninth, and y'all are up 4-1."
Oh, no.
And next thing you know, the very next play, Oregon State gets on base. They go on to score 3, go into extra innings, and beat us. And then we end up losing the Super Regional, not even getting to go to Omaha. Can't have nothing. I had to call and tattle on him.
He
The
mojoed
biggest
you.
mojo ever.
Yes, that is the
next
ultimate
play.
mojo.
Yeah,
that is a mojo
If
right
it
there.
happens the next play,
And
then
he-
clearly.
Yeah.
Textbook.
He's an LSU fan, and so they're going to Omaha, and I'm all salty about it. So
Yeah,
I
that
just had
kinda
to call
hurt.
and tattle on him.
Right, but
Well,
they drew Arkansas though, so
We'll go in there and tell him y'all going to kill Arkansas. Then you'll mojo him
Yeah,
back.
there you go. Yeah, get him back.
I've been trying every game. I've been trying.
Oh my goodness. Well, give him a shout out. What's his name?
His name is Cameron.
All right, Cameron.
Mojo
That's
Cameron.
on you, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate your call. Yeah, that's the ultimate mojo there. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's jump back out to the phones. I can't read the numbers. 903. 903. They're tiny.
Got my readers.
903 checking in. What's up?
Hey, so I've been studying the number y'all used to call in the show, and I think y'all may have missed an opportunity. So write this down. You can tell Rick tomorrow. 888-6-DOO.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
the doo-doo. It's the doo-doo guy.
Y'all maybe you can tell Rick tomorrow.
Just tell him tomorrow.
Hey, doo-doo guy got me. He
Doo-doo
got me.
guy, he
Yes.
sneaks
He got
in
you,
every
he got
time.
you. Greg was leaning in.
Yeah,
like
I
you
thought
were
he
a
had
child.
some. I didn't know it was doo-doo guy.
I didn't either.
334 checking in again. Unscreened phone
man.
calls. Rick Burgess Show. You're live. What's up?
This is Carl Childers.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
I'm all right.
Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nothing wrong with being special ed.
Okay.
Y'all stop it.
All right, Dan. All right, Dan is right. All right, Dan is right.
I'm not.
He's still the
I'm
best.
not.
He's the best. We've had a lot of Carls try to call in. That guy, he's got it.
Well,
He
you
has
couldn't
got
tell
it.
you liked it or
Oh,
not.
I love it.
432 checking in. What's up?
Yeah, this is David Reeves.
Oh, all
My
right,
name
first
is
and last
David.
name.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
wait.
from Oxford originally.
Okay.
I thought you were from
So-
Flowery Branch, Georgia.
No. Hey, I'm trying to buy the copy of the Men Don't Walk in the Rain or Don't Run in the Rain. How do you? Is it in paperback? Can you find it on your store? I couldn't find it.
Oh, wow. You can.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir. If you'll just go to rickburgesshow.com, it's at the bottom of the page, or you can go to themanchurch.com, and there is a slider image at the very top of the website. Just click Buy Now, and it takes you right to Iron Hill Press. You can even go to Burgess Ministries. We got all kinds of stuff, or search it on Amazon. Pretty easy.
If you want a ball cap, get one of them.
And good luck, David. Hope you can find the book. Thanks for your help, Greg. Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, way to go, Greg. Really
Y'all
helpful.
had it. What you want me to do?
Really
about it?
helpful.
What do you? It's like.
You want me to deliver it?
Like,
What?
look at me. I don't blink. I'm
You
just
were
staring.
still want me
I'm
to
just-
cut you
I'm
off
just
and take
staring.
over.
All right, let's
that
go
what
to
you wanted me to
let's
do?
go to 601.
How's it going, guys? Y'all doing all right?
Kinda.
Hey, Greg, what was the name of that show you was watching, with DJ Lucci?
Oh yeah, it was. I love to hustle. I love
Is
to
it a
hustle
TV
show.
show or is it radio?
No, it's on TV.
Yeah, it's on TV. It's
Hey,
on
exactly,
cable.
right?
It's on WTTO.
Give it, Greg, give us a couple verses of Midnight Snack if you don't mind, real quick.
Actually, I had the title wrong. It's Late Night Snack.
Yeah, late night.
And
Not
the video.
midnight.
Somebody sent me the video of it.
Oh, I know. I've heard it and
Yeah.
watched it a
Hey, it's
number of
pretty good song.
times. Local time, we're early in the 4 a.m. Central Time hour. Early. And he's over there playing it out of his laptop.
Oh, yeah, it was somebody sent it to me.
That's so good.
And also, don't forget Dance Step of the Week with Mr. Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ Smooth.
All right, boys. That'll wrap it up on the live show with the Good Time Gang. Rick
Well, that'll do it.
should be back with us tomorrow. And we thank all of you in the Vox seats for being here today. Again,
That's-
sorry Rick wasn't here. But
The longest kickoff hour we've ever had.
it's the longest one we've
Yeah.
ever had.
And thanks for the barbecue. Man, it's good.
Yeah, boy, it is. It is really good.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.